Hey y'all, it's Monday. Look at that. How you doing? Hello, Nendrak, or Nedrak, I suppose. Not no N in there. How's it going? Good to see you again. That's right, bonjour, hello. I didn't know you were French. That's interesting. Happy to know that. I guess I just met you like on Friday, after all. So don't know that much. Let me tell you, this is Persona 5 Royale, the long run, full-on playthrough of Persona 5 Royale. I've never played through Royale today. I've never played through Royale today. I've never played through Royale, but I have played through the original Persona 5 twice. So, there's some stuff here that I know what's coming, and other stuff like the whole endgame that they added to this release that I just have no idea about. So, look forward to, finding all that stuff, all that shit. You have never played one of these games? They're quite good. I hope you will enjoy watching it. Today, we just got started with the fourth palace, the fourth dungeon, which is Futaba's tomb. I'll tell you all about what that is in a minute, but first, let me get some up top things done. I like to sort of start with, some stuff that's going on in my life before we get into the game. First off, I bought an air purifier. Been pretty sniffly recently, as the, like the allergy season has started up. So, decided to go ahead and buy one of those. Hopefully, my hope is that it'll stop me being all snuffy, in the morning or, like, during a stream. I swear, like, Sunday morning, I was just, like, super stuffy until my allergy medication kicked in. And I was like, fucking, I gotta do something. I gotta go buy something, And, well, it arrives on Thursday. I hope it's good. I hope it's worth the money. And I hope that I never have to deal with allergies while inside again. Second thing, I also got new Eneloops. Eneloops are like rechargeable batteries. I've had the ones that I've had for, maybe 12, 14 years. It's probably time to get new ones. So I've thrown out, or I put in a bag all the old ones, and have started rolling out new ones into my devices. Turns out 8 was not enough to fill all my devices, so I bought a bunch more on top of that. I'll have 8 plus 8 plus 4 ultimately, so that's what, 20 Eneloops? A lot of that will go into, like, this controller, that controller, my mice, various places, Wii remotes, but I'll have some that are just, like, spared, when I run out of one, I'll switch to another. Like, right now, if these batteries were to run out, and they're brand new, so they shouldn't just run out, I guess I would have to go open up the Wavebird I got over there and fish out the Eneloops because, I only have 8 of them right now. Turns out, though, they do put a label on it that's different. That's different from the old ones. Ask for a refund. Like I said, the old ones were like 12 years old. They weren't supposed to last forever. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm hoping that some of the controller issues I've had recently with, like, dropped inputs, maybe that's because the batteries are old. Or maybe just the controller's being screwy. I guess I'll now find out in the near future whether it was the batteries or the controller. If it's the controller, this controller is not that old. It shouldn't be acting up. I've never heard of such a thing, so I'm just gonna assume, for now, it was the batteries. One last thing. I downloaded enough Game Pass games where I could probably do another Game Pass stream sometime soon. Don't know when. Game Pass stream is basically just a stream where I try out a bunch of games that I never played before. In particular, I grabbed a bunch of weird games. I noticed that there was a Monster Hunter game on there. I've never played a Monster Hunter. In the next Game Pass night, I imagine I will be trying Monster Hunter for the first time. Maybe some other games as well. I got a bunch. And I like to play a bunch of games in one stream. Will you try to play to DST? What do you mean DST? Will you try to play to DST? What does DST mean? Day standard time is all that comes to mind when I see DST, and I don't think that's right. Don't Starve Together. I would have never played that. It's not on Game Pass. You know what? I'll tell you. If there's a Game Pass game y'all want me to check out, say so here, say so on the Discord. You know, just, you know, you don't have to... Anytime is good to say so on the Discord, even though there's not like a dedicated space for it, but, you know, basically every few months I do a Game Pass night, and definitely would be open to suggestions. It's on PC, PS4, Xbox, and Switch, but it's on Game Pass, though. That's the question. Anyway, that might come up. I don't think this week, because, you know, I kind of want to do the Persona on, you know, today and on Thursday, but maybe sometime soon, maybe like a Sunday stream, or I tell you what, I do have more time this Friday. Maybe I'll do like a Game Pass Friday instead of Mario Maker. Maybe that would be bad idea, because Mario Maker is sort of my bread and butter, but maybe I could do Mario Maker and then some Game Pass stuff. Possibility. Anyway, that's the upfront stuff. That's what's going on. Let's get into this game. So last time we met Futaba, who is a shut-in over here in our guardian's house. She is a shut-in. She has sort of been traumatized, and what we need to do, and what she has asked us to do, is to go into the realm of her cognition and steal her treasure to make her not a shut-in, and help her, you know, surpass her trauma, basically, of her mother. She died, you see. That's the trauma of Futaba. But first, before any of that, we're gonna hang out for a bit. We're gonna get our social links up. We're gonna hang out with this cool doctor. Her name is Takemi.
Okay.
She is gonna use us as a guinea pig, and as a result, she's gonna let us get like some basically the way our relationship with her works is that
I suppose.
We act as a guinea pig for us, and she sells us drugs that we can use in the dungeon. She is a cool lady. You going home today? Why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? A gift? Oh, what the fuck? Here comes middle-aged man. Let's see what happens. So if you're right, Nendrak, the chief is here. There was a medical conference nearby. I thought I'd check up on you. A doctor will sell you drug. Yes, that's right. The good stuff, you know. The stuff that'll heal your health, and also maybe your SP, your magic powers. That's right, I'm a staffer. I hear you stole one of my patients. Girl with bronchitis. Yeah, that's right. I didn't encourage her, but she did visit, yeah. There's now talk the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. With these drugs, you go into the dungeon and you cite static stuff. That's right, and also we refine our social links, our bonds, our confidants. We're kind of a criminal in this game. We're doing like down low stuff to like the first 3 dungeons are all against like are situations where some bad adult needs to have a change of heart, and you know, as a result, we have to go into their dungeon and steal their twisted desires, if that makes sense. In order to like cause them to realize like, oh shit, I've been doing bad stuff. The first guy was like a pedophile coach, and he was abusing and caused a girl to like you know, attempt suicide. And we changed her heart. We changed his heart, and he admitted that like, oh my god, I did a bad thing. I'm gonna retire. I'm so sorry. And we felt pretty good about that. We've changed 2 other guys, including to change the heart of 2 other guys, including a art guy who was like stealing the work of his pupils. And, do you steal stuff from the dungeons? Yes, that's kind of the idea. But what we're stealing is sort of the thing that has fucked up these people, the things that they fixate on, you see. Well, I'm confused. It's understandable. The game spends like, oh, say, 10 hours sort of like easing you into it. Hopefully when you get into the dungeon, you'll understand what's going on, Nadrak. What's going on right now is that this guy, Oyama, is trying to put pressure on our Lady Takemi. She's a great doctor. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say that. She's into it. We just got some points. Do you know what mean Camelux? I don't know what that means. You seem quite fond of her. Her true identity? She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. I've really heard this story. It was you who done it. Who rushed it. Wasn't her. Dang, she passed away. Oh no. He's laughing. That's not cool, dude. She was recovering. Her condition couldn't have changed so quickly. But it did. Now back to the reason I'm here. Don't ever take another patient from me again, or you know what'll happen. This guy seems like a dick.
No.
I bet that's not true. So basically, what we do between dungeons is we hang out with people and we refine our social link with them. And this will give us like new perks that'll, you know, help in the dungeon and stuff, as well as additional XP when we fuse personas, which are sort of like Pokemon, and you know that we have a bunch of them and they'll do a whole thing. It's what we say when something is strange, like a doctor trying to sell drug to a criminal, and that go into people's dungeon to steal treasure. People say Camelux or Camelo. Maybe you don't say the X. I know how. I've heard a thing or two about how French works. Also, I guess maybe it's Nidra. Maybe not. You don't say the C? Question mark. Let's ask for details. Maybe I should have said, don't give up hope. I want to retaliate. Let's retaliate. Maybe that wasn't the right thing to say. Heh. Nah, she's into it.
Sorry.
Thanks for your help. I feel like my bond is growing stronger. And you see there, now I got a discount. A decrease in price for all items sold at the clinic. Look at that.
All right.
And also I get more XP when I'm fusing personas of her arcana.
I don't know what to say.
Nadrak. Nadrak, like that? Like a really hard C. Like a dragon in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember that. I don't remember that dragon, but I believe you. We all do sometimes. It's fine once in a while, that's right. There's a dragon called Nadrak. Gotcha. I got some guts for that too, look at that. Whatever we do, we also want to get our stats up so that we can do certain things. Like, for instance, there is a guy who runs like a model gun shop, and he gave us a gun in a bag. And I won stuff just by talking. Yeah, dude, that's right. A guy in a airsoft shop gave us a bag that had a really good airsoft gun in it. And I want to talk to him about it so I can get a social link with him so I can make him into a confidant, but I can't do it until I have sufficient guts. So that's why I need to raise my guts so I can ask the guy about the gun. I have to ask a man about a gun, you know what I mean? Let's see, what Medjek gonna do? Oh, by the way, Medjek are some hackers, and they're gonna do some bad stuff if we don't stop them within this month. What that basically means is we have to finish the dungeon before the end of the month, or whenever the deadline is. They're basically gonna, like, hack Japan or something. Yeah, great idea. We're gonna have to clear her dungeon, basically. Are they just evil? Something like that. It's a whole thing. They want to hack Japan's government in order to force us out of hiding. But we're gonna get the help of a better hacker to shut them all down. This guy is saying that he has another report. Maybe in a minute. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. So every like day or evening we have free time, and we can then we have a number of choices. Like you see here, here are the activities we can do. We can do thievery. We can do like daily life stuff, like make tools or sleep. Don't sleep. That's just a waste of time. We can brew coffee. We can do trial by burger, or we can take a bath. Trial by burger will get our guts up. A bath will get, like, our charm up, you see. Unless it's raining, then it will also get our guts up, for some reason. When it rains, the old guys turn the temperature up really high, and it makes it sort of a challenge, so, you know, you get guts in that case. But also we got a bunch of confidants, which we'll hang out with them. That's right. Thievery is what it's called when we go into the dungeon. It's very cool. Okay, Mishima is up. You know what, also, we can now... We did a thing in the dungeon that will help out this lady here, this fortune teller, and we can form a social link with her next chance we get. But first, Mishima is ready to go. He's ready to get, like, a social link up. So let's talk to this guy and do his social link up. If you can't get a social link up with someone, you just hang up with them and you kind of get like a canned scene. But that is important, and if you have nothing better to do, you should do it because it'll get you to the next level, you know, sooner, right?
Go on, sorry.
And it'll get you an actual scene. That was from Akiyama-kun. I think that's a guy that he knows. I don't remember. I can't keep up with his friends. His friends are being beat up by a vicious-looking young man. Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Are you friends? I thought he was just a guy who came around and said some insulting shit like, oh man, you suck, Mishima. No, I'm pretty sure this guy's not your friend. I thought he was kind of rude last time we met, but okay. You don't know either? I gotcha. You're gonna be the one to pay us back. Time to get what you get. Dojima, run. I'm not leaving, dude. I'm a badass. Let me tell you, I have beat up like multiple demons. These guys don't scare me. I think Mishima's gonna do something. Hey, you guys. Crap, bit my tongue. You're still here? Run away! You better lay him off. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Gonna post it on TikTok. Get famous, you know? Viral. I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and also my phone backs up to cloud. Yeah, that's all probably true. Probably true. They're not gonna do shit. Why don't you run around to your run along home to your anime girls? Probably a good idea. They're the real losers here, seriously. He likes that. Whenever you get those notes, you know you picked a good choice, because that's giving you some progress towards the next social link. you know, you do it right, you won't have to like do any non-story progression hangout sessions. How do you know about that? I think he just guessed. He just guessed that these guys have criminal records. Just leave, dude. Who cares? You're just beating up a guy for fun. Just go somewhere else. Beat up another guy. My whole life would have broken down if they didn't back up. You really suck. Wait, was that all in that? I'm gonna say you were super cool. That was the coolest this dude has ever been. Previously, this dude was running around being a little forum moderator, basically, you know, getting his head full of like, oh, I banned some people the other night for talking shit. Haha. They're the real bad guys here, right? And some other stuff like that. Like, he was really getting up on it. Really doing some silly ass shit. And throwing his weight around, even though he just knows a Phantom Thief. He is not a Phantom Thief. He just knows a guy, and yet he was out there bragging, saying like, oh yeah, I know the Phantom Thieves. I'm really cool. Play it cool, man. You gotta play it cool. That's right. We can't let injustice, you know... He started our fan site, you see. Basically, is who he is. And what he's up to. We got Arcana, rank up 8. Right. More XP if we fuse guys with his Arcana. Why did he help him?
Sorry.
It did look like you were in trouble. Can you walk? He's fine.
Oh.
Let's go.
Well, see you later.
Does Mishima is like a loser? That's kind of what he was at the start. He was sort of a loser who was being beat up and abused by like the volleyball coach. But after we changed the volleyball coach's heart, he came up to us and was like, hey, you guys seem really cool and I think you're the Phantom Thieves. I'm gonna start a fan site for you and really get, you know, forum moderator on anyone, really get like a little bit of a power trip based on that. You know? We had to even sort of give him a little bit of a change of heart. In order to, like, chill and be cool. We keep having to say, calm down, dude. Relax, relax. Just be chill. Just be chill. I have to mod the fan site, too. Looking like another all-nighter. He's cool, he's cool, he's nice. We like him. But he is kind of, he's kind of prone to going off on a power trip if you know, give him too much authority. And you let him run wild. Hey. Our friend Yusuke is heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and relaxing. He's gonna relax and read a book. He's gonna come by and hang out. I'm not sure if we're hanging out with him or if that's like automatic. Might be.
Hey.
Inviting a confidant to your room. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. That's neat. Let's see. Can we get like a level up in anyone right now? I guess not, so why don't we go ahead and try that out. We're gonna say hello. That's right, I have a talking cat. He lives in my bag. Say hello. His name is Morgana. Hey, Yusuke. I might be able to improve my charm if I do this? Well, that's pretty sick. Let me do that. That's right. It's the name of the cafe is LeBlanc, and they say it like that. They say LeBlanc. I used to say LeBlanc because I don't know French, but I've been hearing the characters say it recently, and they say it LeBlanc. This is a nice place to relax. What kind of things do you, what kind of art do you like? I like comforting art, like, you know, like really cute anime girls. That's sort of my jam.
I see.
Yes, I like to see like a cute girl drawn really nicely. Especially, you know, from the shows that I like. That's probably what I would say if I would say, like, what is my favorite art. I don't know if that really counts as art, but, you know. Look at that! 3! Oh, that's a lot of charm. We just got 3 of them. Usually, damn. Usually all the activities you give either give you 1 or 2. So 3, that's a lot. LeBlanc means the white. They're a coffee and they serve coffee and curry. I guess there could be like white curry, right? You'll get closer to the spends. Oh, you'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it'll also take out your evening. I've got other
I
plans.
see. Let us part ways here.
I guess there were choices. I could have taken him to the bath or to the 2 other places as well, but I want to go see if I can get a social link with the fortune teller right now.
Rain, huh?
Actually, you know what? The fortune teller? Yeah, nope, she's not there. It's raining. Why would the fortune teller be outside? Maybe we should have hung out with him, actually. Oh, you know what, though? We should do. I'm gonna call Kawakami. Check this out.
Hi.
So this is our teacher, and we caught that she was working at a maid agency, and now we have a mutual beneficial relationship where we can call her and she'll do chores for us or something if we pay her money, or we can hang out with her and that'll get our social link with her up.
Hey.
I want to call her over. Wait. Oh, I see. I think how I do it is like this. I know she can do like laundry for us now. So I think how it works is I go over to the laundromat and I call Kawakami. Let's see, Sooty Boots, Sooty Man's Armor. Actually, the only thing that I have is like, that is like the... Okay, so I have 2 Sooty Man's Armors. I have 3 Sooty Man's Armors. Oh, I have a lot of Sooty Man's Armors. It's more expensive to call Kawakami, but it will save time, so let's do that.
Hi.
Hey, that's right. Yes, that's right. You're doing laundry for me today. Thank you. And that'll give me equipment, basically. That'll be like armor and other stuff once it's gone through the laundry. You know, right now it's dirty, so you know, I can't use it, basically. All right, who are we gonna hang out with? What the sooty are you gonna do? I don't get that one. That pun doesn't quite translate, perhaps. I'm gonna go over to Hifumi, who hangs out in this church, and I'm not gonna get a proper social link with her, but I'm going to play a match with her, hang out with her.
Look forward to it.
And that'll just get us, you know, part of the way to the next Soch. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon, so next time we hang out with her, we'll get a social link up, basically.
Hi.
Here's Kawakami. She's got the Dishonored Hayori and the Old Hayori. Nice. Let's have a look at... We got a text message from someone. Someone wants to hang out tomorrow, I bet. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. Ryuji's coming and hanging out. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Is it still rainy? No, it's all nice and sunny today. I wonder if they're all gonna come over. Are you playing a card game in a church? No, shogi. It's like chess, but Japanese chess, basically. It has like different rules, but it's kind of like chess related. What are you doing? How much longer are you gonna make me wait? What the fuck? Whoa, just give us a little more time. We have to do social links. We have to do social links.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
That's right. That's Futaba, by the way. When she texts us, she uses like hacking to do that. We're not gonna go into the dungeon today. I got a friend over. This is Ryuji. He's a cool dude.
Yo.
I wonder. Here's what I'm thinking right now. It kind of looks like more people are gonna come over every day. Ooh, and I'm gonna get guts for this. It looks like more people are gonna keep coming over, and so long as they do, I don't wanna go into the dungeon and, you know, have them waste a trip. Well, you gotta hope for the main hero. Look at that, three guts. Holy shit, that's a lot of guts. This might be something they added in Royale. I don't remember this stuff at all. But I'm not sure. It's been 5 years since I played this the last time. I'm sort of curious what happens if I go to the bathhouse. Does that give us like stats as well?
For real?
Let's see what happens if we go to the bathhouse. Oh yeah, a nice big bath. This is a thing, by the way, in Japan. They love communal baths. And onsens and all that, you know, hot springs. They're very nice. I went to Japan a couple years ago, went to 2 onsens there, and they were lovely. Quite relaxing. Oh my god, soaking your body in hot water. What else could you want? Want to move in?
Whoa.
Hey, look at that. We got more. What was that? That was Charm. Yeah, that's right. That old man is there. He's just being chill.
See ya.
More free guts. That's right. Another person's coming to hang out. Is it gonna be on? Oh, this motherfucker. Fuck that. This guy sucks. We don't like this guy. Fuck you. He can eat my asshole. Honestly. Let's do dungeon stuff. You wanna do dungeon stuff?
Hey.
I would like to try to get a social link with, Ooh, I can get another social link with Kemi right now. Should we get... Let's do one more day. One more day. And I want to see if I can get a social link with the fortune teller.
Don't pass out, okay?
She's depressed. I may have to I have to polish up my charm. Takemi would probably depend on me if my charm were charismatic. Oh shit. So you see, sometimes that happens where you go to hang out with someone and they're like, man, if only you had more charm. If only you had more guts, we would hang out right now. But honestly, I can't hang out until you have more guts. Well, shit. Let's go hang out with On then. Let me see if I have a text from On. Yes, I do. Let's go hang out with On. Get some points in that. And then we'll see if we can get a social link with the fortune teller. We have plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Literally, this is like the most time we have had for like a dungeon. And let me tell you, we're gonna do the dungeon in one day. We're We're gonna do it one day flat. Are we going somewhere? Let's go to, Harajuku. That's like the fashion street. Very cool.
Okay, let's get going.
Someone is calling, you get free guts. Yeah, man.
Hey.
I have learned, whenever someone says, like, oh, you want to hang out more? Just do it. You'll get more stats. More stats? That's one of the best ways you can spend your time, just getting 3 stats at once. Like I said, usually getting 2 is a lot. 3? Forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. That's right. Some of these might be sad behind happy exteriors. That couple's in a big fight. Some girl's going for a knockout punch. I got an idol poster from her. Next time my bond is gonna level up. Are you gonna kidnap people to get more guts? We'll see what happens. Torrential rain.
Response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Torrential rain. Can we
Most
even go
likely,
out
the
in
Phantom
torrential
Thieves simply
rain?
don't have the means of confronting them.
Hey, you want to know why I didn't want to hang out with Akechi? Here he is on the news tonight, shit-talking us. This motherfucker.
After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
Medjed is basically saying that, like, oh, go reveal your identities, and then we will not do the thing.
You really
We're not
hurts
gonna
where it
do that.
hurts.
We're gonna do something else.
We're going to beat them, though.
Can you do anything when it's torrentially
It's so
raining
wet
outside?
out.
Oh yeah, looks like you can go outside. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He'll join our party later, but man, he has a lot to make up for. Honestly. Let's call Kawakami and hang out with her. We'll call her to our room and get a social link up with her. It would be cool if having her do laundry got her social link up.
Hi. Hey,
It's a bit expensive, but it's worth it.
then I'll head over.
Also, when you do dungeon stuff, at a certain point you can call her and she will give you a massage, and that will let you do things in your downtime too. Let me see if there's anything. Is she a traditional lady? I don't know. I don't think she's a busy business person. I could see her as a busy business person. Okay, let's try this out.
Thanks.
She likes it. Great. Oh, that was nice. You can give presents to social links as well. You're gonna sleep. It's 4 a.m. I understand, Ndrock. We'll be heading into the dungeon soon.
Thank
See you
for
next
using
time.
our service.
I'll see you later, Ndrock. You have a good night. It's only 8:40 here, which is, you know,
Hey,
why I'm still going.
hey.
Oh yeah, let me give my plant nutrients. This is another way to get stat points.
Oh,
I get stat points for feeding my plants. Kindness.
yes.
Still no level up though. No one is here today, but I can get a level up with 2 guys. I really want to get Fortune Teller. Who should we level up with, On or Ryuji? On is lower level than Ryuji is, so let's go with On. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go with On. Let's go with On. I cannot resist the siren's call of someone who can get a social link up.
Thanks.
Let's hang out. Gonna go to the diner. It's gonna be a whole thing. She thought it was funny what happened previously with us. That's great. Yeah, it wasn't really a big deal. It was just some petty stuff, you know? Seems that way.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Laughter's the best medicine, that's right. No, Takemi's medicine is the best medicine.
Hey,
How so? She went to rehab, to her friend's rehab. This is the friend who tried to do suicide, attempted suicide. And during the events of the first dungeon. Was she in pain? Yeah, it seems painful. She can't move her feet, jeez. Sounds tough, but you know, you gotta, if you want to walk again, you know, after such an accident, you have to, you know, put in the work. That's just how bodies work. It seems real rough, you know. She finished her session. Yeah, she'll get there. She'll get back on her feet, you know. I believe in her. It's because you're too kind. She tried hard. Yeah, man. Determination, it's important. Show her your own strength.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
thanks.
High-Sen recovery. Harry-Sen recovery. Chance to recover secure status ailments inflicted upon party members. That's pretty good. See, it's good to get that out of the way before we go into the dungeon, and, you know, that could come in handy.
Bye.
Okay, let's go get social linked. Let's go get social linked with Lady. Yeah, it's good you're feeling better. Yes, yes. I'll cheer you on. One day she'll be strong too. Alright, bye. I always feel like the call when we get home, a little bit redundant, you know?
Hey,
Yeah, fortune teller, that's right. I could also get an up with Kawakami or Hifune. Jesus Christ, so many people I can get an up with.
I'm incredibly sweaty. What do you think? Fine.
Hey. Your friend got a change of heart. Your
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her?
That's
But
right.
Even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Try running the cards.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
That's right, it has. Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
I think she has some sort of magic.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
You know, usually if someone just, you know, repeated Arcana and it got a different result, they would say, oh, that's how it happens. It's just random, you know? It happens if you do it one day versus the other day, if you use one hand versus another hand. You know, there's so many factors that influence it. So, you know, you take a fortune once and that's it. Or, you know, maybe if you reevaluate, you know, things could change, but it's not guaranteed. But she's surprised. This seems like it's an impossibility. Didn't make any deals.
Then what did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme
He's
measures.
alright. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I don't know.
Fine.
It's a hot night! I just noticed it's a hot night. That's good. Hot night.
I'm just going to have to verify your
I
power.
love that shit.
The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious... You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
Oh, yeah?
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of that.
Well,
What do I get?
oh, I know.
What do I
What's your
win?
fortune? Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular
What does this do?
customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Please?
Alright, that sounds good. That sounds like a plan.
Okay then. I look forward to. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
We've made a deal. Now, you might be wondering if you're new, you haven't seen the game before. I know Nadrak went to sleep. But this whole game is framed as a flashback. In the future, I got arrested, and I'm being interrogated.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
And this lady is interrogating us, and every time we form a confidant, she's like, you must have had someone who helped you with this. In this case, she seems to be saying, well, you must have had someone who could read your future. You must have had a fortune teller on your side.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yeah, that would be the fortune teller.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
The birth of the...
Now, it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the birth of the fortune. Persona. I have obtained the
What does this give us? Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Ooh, that's nice.
All right.
That's not bad. And that doesn't pass time, I assume. It's just
Really something that can be changed if it's really
lets you get extra guts, you know?
Oh, let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
That's great. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, there you go. You got it. You're pretty extreme.
Until next time.
All right. We got a new social link. Now.
Hey. Okay. I'm
Okay.
honestly surprised at the palace this time. It
The
really
cat
looks
just
like
demanded.
desert.
The cat demanded, like, okay, come on, it's time to do dungeon stuff. The cat is right. It is now time to do dungeon stuff. We're going into the dungeon, and we're not coming out until we've gotten to a point where it tells us, oh, you gotta go out and do a thing. But I'll tell you, what I read online real fast just before I went in, between this stream and last, you can do this dungeon in one day, one calendar day, so that will be the goal. We will go in there, we will finish this fucker in one go.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Powerful
Thanks to
distortion.
that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout.
Huh. So yeah, we'll be going into the dungeon. I guess that's the idea, is that she doesn't have much of a conception of the outside, so, you know, there's no outside to speak of. Interesting how that works. Anyway, we're gonna be going into the dungeon. We're gonna be doing the dungeon stuff, you know, killing monsters, grinding. Not grinding, really, but, you know, killing monsters, fusing personas, all the stuff you do in the dungeon, getting the will seeds, and also during this whole span, you know, when there's not anything going on besides fighting, I'll pull some cards that have things on it I want to talk about. You know, I've been up to some stuff over the weekend, you know what I mean?
But Futaba probably doesn't.
So look
In
forward
fact,
to
I
that.
bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence
That's
the
why it's
whole
a
thing is
desert.
a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
Yeah, if there were two dungeons that had the desert theme, that would be weird.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so
Yeah,
they don't know or care about city life.
that's true.
Plane? Man, That sounds pretty good.
Or helicopter, or like, you know.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
How do we get there? Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
It was technically flying, you're
I have
right.
to say, though, the topic of the area
Technically.
outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a
And,
damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
And Strikers, Persona 5 Strikers, which is a spin-off game that is, you know, it's a Musou game. There is I think a single dungeon that is mostly just, you know, mostly just Shibuya, just as is, and you can explore Shibuya and various corners of it. I guess that's similar to what he's talking about.
That an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Yeah, if they used security through obscurity and just had the treasure, like, hidden in a random corner of, you know, Infinite Mansion, that would be hard to figure. All right, time to do it.
Let's go.
Here we go. Dungeon o'clock. Oh, fuck, I should have gone by the gun store.
Oh.
I bet I could have bought some weapons. Oh well. I'll probably be fine.
I'll just add this.
Save. Also, oh, I said the other day, I said I was like, I have 40 hours. I'm like 50 hours in. My estimate was way off, I guess. So yeah, let's equip some of this stuff. Look at that, that's way better. This is the stuff that we had washed for us. Can Makoto wear anything? Just the golden vest. What about Morgana? Nah, nothing. Jeez, Morgana's a cat, obviously needs cat armor. That's kind of unfortunate for Morgana. And for On, we really need to get some better armor for those two. Maybe we'll find some in there. This is a new dungeon after all. So let's go ahead and go. Also, I should check my personas. I have a bunch. Let's just roll with these for now. We'll do a little bit of fusing first. Clear out a spot or two, you know.
Do you need something?
Go into the velvet room here. Hey, buddy.
The inmate
Create
wished
new
before.
personas. Yeah, let's fuse her. And, oh, hang on one second. Let me
Finished, and you'd like to read the
register my
registration?
personas.
You'd like to register this? Time for some. You wish to perfusion.
Fuse her and Kinky. Oh, that guy sucks,
Not
yeah.
terrible.
I'll
not
fuse him
impressive.
into Cool Naked Birdman, who is null to dark,
Select the skills
which is,
you'd like
you know,
to
nice.
inherit.
I'm not sure if that'll be, like, relevant, but whatever. Train type skills and passives. Technical damage, foul order. Oh, draining mouth, and
It will
we'll put in
receive a
CO.
fraction of my.
All right. One more. We'll make one more slot before we go in there. Nice. Matador is pretty weak at this point. What about Anzu? Anzu kind of has a lot of good stuff. Sandman.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
He'll be lower level than what I currently have. Yeah, pass on that one. Has a lot of good stuff, but he's weak to... Weak repels wind, though, so, you know. As long as they don't have guns. Okay with this guy repels guns. That's pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do this. Double counter damage? Okay. And we'll grab counter as well then. And no dizzy. And oh wow, he can't have any... He can't have any, like, elemental moves, huh? So I guess let's grab, Racunda is always a winner. And,
It will receive
Tarunda.
a great deal of power. Girls, let us begin.
Alright. We leveled up. Dodge Sai. I don't really need Dodge Sai. Why do I need Dodge Sai? Well, one allied defense, that's not really relevant to me anyway. I'll get rid of that then.
Finished for now. Done already.
Alright, that'll do. I still need to do a side thing. A Flaros with the skill Tarukaja.
Hmm? I'll just add this.
I need to do that at some point, but not tonight. Tonight, I really want to focus down and get this dungeon done. And we won't see the actual change of heart because, you know, that'll take a whole month of waiting, basically. But next time, I imagine we will.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
So, you know, next time, like Thursday, we'll see through it to the change of heart. And probably go to Mementos or something as well at some point, question mark. These are all vague plans based on the assumption that we'll get through this dungeon in one go tonight, right here. It's over here. What's treasure?
I can see it.
Was that treasure? Not sure that was treasure. Anyway, well, let's head into the tomb. Nah, you know, it's actually not gonna let you go in there. Actually. Wait, maybe it does, just a little bit.
I can see it.
Pretty sure there's... Huh. Now, I'll say, you know, like I said, I played this game before, so, you know, I played Persona 5 regular before. And I remember that you do spend some time out of the... Yep, here we go.
Yes,
Find a key.
You're right.
For real?
Yeah, we have to go outside in order to continue, you see. Specifically, we have to go to a little market town or something, if I recall.
Come back here.
Oh shit, Shadow Futaba wants to talk. This is Shadow Futaba, who is basically, you know, evil. Not evil, like the side of Futaba
Never see you again.
that believes this stuff and talks about it openly.
Yeah, I wonder
Not quite
why.
evil.
I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to
You
steal
did
your
try to do
goddamn
that.
treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed
Oh, yeah?
further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll
That's
even
nice.
tell you how to proceed.
That
Can't
sounds
you tell
great.
us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
Easy. I'm gonna try and move the... Tried to move the microphone arm back just a little bit more a little limited on how it can rotate.
We'll need
based
to head
on the,
outside if
you
you
know,
want to
couch.
go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
That sounds good. Let's go to the couch. The town. Am I saying?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Oh, let's check the team, by the way.
I should write something.
So the team right now is Ryuji, Morgana. Let's put in Morgana. He's a little low level. I want him to get experience. I'll put in Yusuke because Ice is good in the desert. I'll put in Makoto because Makoto's cool.
Hey.
There we go. We see the town. Let's go. We can now drive the cat over to the town. And here we are. I guess this is her cognition of the... You can see there's like AC units on the town, on like the desert towns, and signs all around. This is like a... Ooh. Fuck. This is like an ancient Egypt version of the town outside, basically. What do you think these guys are weak to?
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Fire or electricity? Well, we didn't bring either of those.
We are the better fighters.
And it repels wind.
To hit its weak point.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was
I already got this guy, don't I? Sandman? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have this guy, so let's just take him out. Yeah, this is like a ancient Egypt version of the town outside that we were just hanging out in. In fact, is the layout basically the same? It's not dissimilar. Nah, it's different. It's
There's
different.
a shadow. Be careful.
Want to use stealth as much as we can, because if we get caught, that raises like a alert.
I'll reveal your
And
true
doing
form.
stealth like this does the opposite. I'm explaining it still, even though Nidrock is not around.
Gunfire
Force of habit, I suppose. Ooh, we can just shoot these guys.
No sudden movements.
Easy, easy, easy. Got a little bit of dungeoning. Why don't I pull up a card and talk about what's on it?
Courses through me.
First off, I watched Last of Us, the second episode. Came out yesterday. It was quite nice. I enjoyed it. They're focusing a lot more, without going into spoilers or anything, they're focusing a lot more on flashbacks and backstory stuff, which I think is interesting. I do think in like regular Last of Us,
The first move is off. Electricity is its weak point.
I would say that the part of the thing is that humanity is like the ultimate bad, right? That's like part of the thing, is that like, oh yeah, these infected, they're dangerous, but in the same way that wild animals are dangerous, you know? Whereas like people are more dangerous than anything, if truth be told, you know?
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
And the show so far seems to be focusing more on the infected being bad, which is true. They are like scary and shit, but scary insofar as like, oh, they'll run at you and they'll bite you, not like scary as in like, oh, they're gonna stab you in the back, you know? The mood of the town is strange. Welcome to my desert. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. You're gonna have to catch me. The fuck? Yeah, let's put a skull in. We've run up into some enemies that are weak against lightning. That seems like a good move then. Take out Morgana and put in Ryuji.
I can feel it.
Where did he go? There he is.
Huh?
Okay, what's up? You went this way, right? Grave robbing is a game of stamina.
Wow.
To corner him. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way then.
Yes!
Okay, we chased him into the square. There you go. Anyway, really liking Last of Us so far. It's really great adaptation. Looks great. The characters seem on point. Interested to see where it goes, and you know how it adapts things. And like, one thing I was a little concerned about was like the lack of spores, like downplaying the spore element that's in the games. But they did explain that in the after the scenes of the second episode. They said like, yeah, it kind of didn't seem realistic to have just spores all in a single area like contained. They would get everywhere is the problem, and it's not exactly believable. So they went with more like networks of the fungus instead, which, you know, hey, that works. Does make the infected more dangerous. Which I don't know how I feel about, honestly. I'm looking forward to where it goes, because, like, I said before, like, my family's watching it. I'm curious what they make of... I'm really looking forward to what they make of the finale, where stuff happens. I hope they didn't change a goddamn thing about that finale. Just literally use the same lines, even. I think that would be damn powerful, honestly.
Go down.
Ew. Okay, wind is bad. Who's weak to wind?
I am thou. Persona.
Now, since I have the confidant, oh shit, that's nice. Pray. Sick. Do a quick all-out attack here. Since I have the social link, the confidant, I can switch party members, basically. And yeah, he's weak to wind. I'm gonna get him out of there. I'm gonna put in Morgana.
You do it. Yeah, go. This is my other self.
And being weak to something is bad because I don't want him getting another turn. When you hit someone with what they're weak against, you get another turn. But that applies to enemies as well, so you really want to watch out for that. Oh, this guy's dead. Finish him off with a fray. Beautiful. Good job, Makoto. Alright, we got the stolen Pepperus.
That means...
This bandit, those weird voices. What's going on here? What the hell is happening? It's a mess. Even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here. Yeah. Shit, I guess that's it. I guess you literally just go here, you You know, you hang out for a bit, you fight a few guys, and you're off to the off to the actual tomb, part of the tomb. This location is interesting, you know, like the blend of like, you know, Middle Eastern, like Arabian markets, and just, you know, the aesthetics of just like, yeah, this is recognizably Tokyo, insofar as like, look how many like signs are on the buildings. Look at that, you know, that air AC unit, literally the same as in the town outside. This is the town outside, to her anyway. It's a hot and miserable place, and you know, that's some interesting stuff for for you know, contextualizing the tomb. Which, let's head in. You know,
Well,
it's nicely AC'd in there, so should be quite nice to do, you know?
I should write something.
I should write something. That's right. Let's go in and see if there's more plots before we have another card. Don't want to, you know, interrupt plot stuff with a card. Let's see. Okay, what's up?
well done.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
It's ours now?
That is a map of the
Oh, it's a
tomb,
map!
stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Oh, that's
Why
helpful.
Are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it? All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and...
What in the...
Ah! That's not good. You don't want that.
Is this...
Oh, jeez.
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Swim. Yeah.
Hey,
Ah, we're fine.
You guys still alive?
And we're in a new area. Perfect. We got what we wanted.
Then this.
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Yeah.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Yeah, that makes
Joker,
sense.
Let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Of course. Hell yeah, we
No
are.
objections, but come on. Let's look for a way.
We don't want this to be our tomb as well, is what he said.
I can feel it.
All right. And we also have to keep an eye for the will seeds and other such things, so that we, you know, keep on top of that. Let's do a card. It's been a minute. Let's do a card. Did you hear about the mafia boss who loves DKC?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's see.
It should be easy if we stay focused. We'll finish it. Persona!
Oh, we found one. So there's a mafia boss who loves DKC. I saw that story over the weekend. Apparently they just they caught the fella, and yeah, he's a big DKC fan despite being a big-time mafioso. You know, basically a top Italian mob boss for the last 20 years. Big DKC fan.
Go down.
Fire is the answer here.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
If you talk to these guys, they just join your soul. Nice and easy. But you can't use them until you fuse them into something else.
Joker?
I thought that story was interesting, you know, considering that I love DKC. Kind of reminds me of, you know, Tony Soprano, who is a no sleep. That seems like a good thing to have. Get rid of... Oh, that's all. That's pretty good, actually. We'll do that, yeah. Lullaby? Wait. That's all to all foes. Oh. We'll get rid of regular Dia. Kind of reminds me of like Tony Soprano, you know? It's relatable. That, you know, these fellas, these big time criminal, evil fellas have the same, you know, they like all the same media we do. Us regular people. I guess there's not that much to say about it other than it's a, you know, a fun curiosity. I'm worried I might be missing stuff as I like go up like this, you know.
Joker, a treasure.
If Fuda, wonder if that's an equipment. Well, if it is, it's not for the characters who really need new equipment. Whatever it is.
Show me your true form.
So yeah, anyway, bit relatable. I love DKC too. All three of them, really.
The enemy is weak, but when will too much take?
Baton pass.
Looks like my turn. You powered up from the baton pass. All right, Queen.
No sudden movement.
There we go. Let's talk about something else. The mafia boss thing isn't perhaps as rich a vein as I thought. Come to think of it, all you can say is like, yeah, he did some horrible things and he likes a good game. You know?
It's somewhere.
Why wouldn't he like those games? They're great. Not really that much of a surprise. Not really that unusual. A lot of people like DKC. Very popular series. If I get back. Here, come down. Next card. Been watching seasonal anime, except for those I've dropped. Wanted to give a little update since, you know, I have, as I was trying out anime, I was talking about each anime in turn, and, well, now we're midway in the season, and I figured out which ones I'm sticking with, which ones I'm dropping, after, like, you know, watching an episode and, being okay with doing a little more. And you can see there I've actually written them on the card. Buddy Daddies, High Card, Exorcist Isekai, Inspector Season 2, and Fire Hunter. Those are the ones I've dropped. Of the ones that I said, like, yeah, I'll watch more. The rest are locked in, and I have like 24 that I'm watching, last I counted. Including ones from last season and, you know, ongoing that I've, you know, ones I've seen before, right? Like sequel seasons, which I didn't talk that much about. Buddy Daddies, I'm just gonna do this while I'm doing the thing, by the way. Buddy Daddies, I found to be like, kind of like Spy X Family, but like, you know, we have Spy X Family at home. Not really all that charming. Do it! Nice work.
Let's go.
High Card, I was finding to be well made, but like not exactly as cool as it thinks it is. And to me, that's you know, bit of a turn off, I guess. Esther, what the fuck was that? Winning battles may perform a fusion alarm.
That was so easy.
I can go to the thing and try to get a fuse a powerful persona. That's right, I guess that can just happen middle of dungeoning now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Exorcist Isekai, I was watching more of, but honestly I kind of like was these guys, oh, these guys are weak to wind. I was kind of like waning on, you know, not really feeling it, honestly.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
And okay, good. We got this guy. With Exorcist Isekai, I just found the character's magic to be not that cool. And also very confusing and weird. And that to me isn't a problem in Isekai. It was also on Saturday. Very busy day. Fire Hunter also on Saturday, and the second episode was pretty rough. Had a lot of like variable animation. It had a lot of like still frames of like still frames of like cartoon. Not cartoon. Still frames of like colored pencil drawings. And you know, in a certain used in certain ways, this can be like oh, also, I guess we literally can't go to do Velvet Room stuff until we leave the stone anyhow, so, you know. But, these colored pencil lines, you know, these frames, right? They can be effective if they're, like, well used, but these were kind of just deployed randomly, which maybe really gives you the impression of like, oh wow, they just ran out of money. They didn't have enough money to you know, animate random scenes, so I think this guy might be weak to fray. No, strong to fray. Damn it. This guy's weak to fray.
Only one more. Let's go.
What about just melee? Did I try gun? Megado. That's dark.
Fired up. Time to finish this.
Anyway, that's the anime updates. Still sticking with a lot of shows, but have narrowed it down a bit. And on the days that were really busy, cut a few shows. I'm now down to 4 or 5 on Saturday and Sunday, and that's manageable. Whereas like before, it was not manageable, and also there were very, very average rough shows in the lineup, and just, you know, a average show on in a busy day on a contested day. That's just an easy cut right there.
Ultimate power. A gift as beautiful as you.
Aww.
I won't let it go to waste. Here we go.
These are too much. I feel like these are just like less stylish than a typical all-out attack, honestly. They're funny the first time.
We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Wait, we're going backwards. Got turned around there. Oh, what's the deal with that guy?
There's a shadow. And a tough one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's kill this guy. I think
All right, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
has dark and light, this guy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Dark and light, I wonder.
Persona, feel my ray. Finish it for me.
Let's go.
The other guy,
You're mine.
I feel like he might be the way forward, but it might be best to go do a save and do a fuse before he's gonna do curse. Why didn't Joker? That can get instant death if we're not careful. The Mudan and whatever the light version is. Okay, let's check and make sure. Okay, we're probably. Here's a safe bet. This guy is immune to both of those things, and also physical attacks. So let's just do that.
Yes.
Oh shit, and that engaged. That's pretty sick.
This is my other self.
Tenacious.
Is he just gonna punch us? Now that he's enraged? He's not good at punching, fortunately. That's nice. Oh, jeez, he's good at punching!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. I'm fired up.
Can't let them get away with doing that.
Oh yeah, do that.
Now,
Fucking kick their ass.
stay focused.
I think that dialogue was different from the last time this one came out. They didn't say they're like Curse of the North Star joke.
Well, on to the
That was different. That time was different, actually. I don't remember the...
With this power.
Maybe it's because I've only seen it like once or twice, but I don't remember this Soda can part of it.
That was a close one.
Also, let's do an auto recover.
Treasure chest spotted.
We got some beads. Oh yeah, we love beads. Bzzz. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just stealth it up here. This guy's gun, this guy's wind. Baton pass to this fella here. And there we go, my guru. Maybe we should, well, it's cheaper to use my guru and take the hit. My guru and take the hit. Versus like not using it so we don't get, you know, damage reflected into our face. Alright, another level up.
Alright.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joe.
Alright. That'll be our new entrance from here on out.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
So yeah, let's do that advanced fusion thing. We're in a red alert here. Whatever.
Pursue rehabilitation
There is
with
none
all your
already?
body and
Let
soul.
me register my
Registration,
personas.
yes? Are you certain?
My personas, you know.
Alarm time! One of my favorites. This is an alarm
Alarm time,
fusion.
that's right. Secret of Scorn. We're level 30 now, so we can fuse a bunch of stuff.
You okay with this?
No, I'm not. I really like that guy, even though he's kind of low level. What does this guy let us get? Oh, just like really strong. I think that's like the second level of each of the spells. And that guy kind of sucks, just as far as like doesn't have
It
any
is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
any like.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do that, yeah. Gluttonous. Strengthens magical ones targeting one foe by 20%. Relentless is also really good. It increases damage from attacks that targets one's weakness. I think let's go with that. I want this guy to be good against bosses, and bosses aren't going to have a weakness all the time. Man. I kind of just want to go down the line and be like, yeah, give me all of this. Give me Jalao, Bufala, Garula, Zionga. I suppose I should put on the Dark and Light specifically.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Let me start with Dark and Light. And we'll put on Fire and Ice. This guy's weak to ice. You know what?
This
We'll
should
stick with the
bestow
cannon.
great power
He
into
cannot
you.
use ice. Well, he can, but, you know, that's the one ability we're not going to put on him. That makes sense to me. When you have a choice like that, I honestly don't know what to do. I just sort of make it up as I go. Like, fire? Don't have fire? Okay. That's fine. Agilao just became... Do it. Ah! That sucks. Agilao became Evade Psy. What the fuck is that? Evade Psy. I'm not weak to Psy. Who gives a fuck about Psy? Decrease defense for all forward. Ooh, that's really good. You can... Foe, Freyla... Taunt, yeah. Rage boost. I just get rid of that. I just get rid of the rage ability. Yeah, so if we wanted to keep going, we'd have to itemize a persona. Yeah, okay, we'll turn this guy into Magufala.
So this is your... Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
That's probably better than having that guy.
Prepare twos wisely.
One more. We'll fuse Orpheus into something. Yeah, we'll fuse Orpheus. Wait, can you?
You can't handle it.
Yeah, you can't do that guy. He's too big. That's a cool one, actually. I have other guys who are know the both things, right?
You okay with this?
That looks better.
Choose which skills
Let's
to
do
inherit.
this. Bless or healing? Well, I'm gonna put on Meteorama, Recarm, and Armida Shower. Then we'll put on Agilao, and we'll put on CO.
This should confer some small power.
Hang on, how about instead of CO, we put on ooh, that's pretty good. Divine Grace.
Some small. Be reborn.
Let's go with that. Let's make this character, this persona, hardcore healer. That's Principality. Do whatever. Gun boost. I don't have any gun skills.
You're stopping? Finished already?
Yeah, we're finished. Yeah, that was not a good... Both the times we let a move change, it changed into something worse. It didn't just turn into a better skill. Maybe every time that happens, I should just say, no. Don't change it. You know, I want fire. I want a fire attack, actually. I want this attack, I want that attack. I don't want a gun boost, for instance. Who wants a gun boost, honestly? Not I.
Hey,
Yeah, there's a guy there.
All right.
Let's go. Let's kick his ass. Is the guardian of that this place? He's enraged? Okay. Easy enough. Let's try starting off with Lucky Punch. That was pretty good. That worked pretty well.
Queen's a mouse. We have to help her.
Persona. Not that.
I like how there's the model has her mask. That's great. The rat has her mask. That's good. I don't have anything that prevents me from turning into a rat. And this person no longer has like heal all status properties or whatever because she now has gun boost for some fucking reason. Okay, let's do... What could we pull out? Just like our top guy. That would be this guy. Look at those stats. Those look really good.
Go down.
Well, it did 90. That's a normal number to do. Oh, I guess it's not. Everyone else is doing less.
I missed. Really? Its weakness is nuclear power.
Persona!
Well, I have nuclear right here.
Looking cool, Joker. I don't see a weakness.
Okay, well... Okay, gun doesn't work.
This is my other self.
Good to know.
Prepare yourself.
Try Garula. Ah! Weak to Garula.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, using the punch, using the lucky punch actually caused us to not find out that it was weak to wind this whole time. Time for bloodshed. The rat cannot participate, unfortunately. You can't turn a cat into a rat, come on. Not how it works. I have Garula.
We're all knocked down. Do it. Incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
What does wind inflict? Can wind do a status effect? You guys just attack.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, you can do a showtime to finish it. That's fine.
This is how I really feel. Thanks.
Does this change?
Yeah.
Nah, this is basically the same. We'll skip it next time. We know what it is. It could be a little snappier, a little faster. Automatic Sukaja at the start of the battle. Oh, that's pretty good. Giant slice, get out of here.
Yes.
Thought I heard something. Probably neighbors. No.
It's somewhere.
They probably dropped something. No, upstairs neighbors, specifically. I would imagine. All right. I wonder if there's a safe room nearby. I could use the safe room, you know? What's up here?
It's somewhere.
Hey.
A button? Let's press it. We gotta press a button. The button fired a bow and arrow, making a hole in the wall, which opens a door.
Hey.
I think the door is open now. Very, very, very nice. Good. The song in this area is called "The Days Where My Mother Was Here," and it's extremely good. Some of the best music.
I'll reveal your
Some of the best dungeon music, I think. Like if there's any song I just go to in this game, and I think of. Got Makoto.
This should be no problem for you.
Got we don't have.
Not that.
Tell you what, I'm gonna just do members. Yusuke, get out. Ryuji, get in.
I'm pulling back.
Let's do this.
Wait, who is weak to what?
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Nuclear, that's right, okay.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Move to the prey.
Queen!
Go to Ryuji.
Pass the baton to
And Mazio.
Mama! Two enemies knocked to the ground! Go, go, go!
By the way, I still got more cards. Let me do one. I'll talk about what's on it. Been watching the new season MHA. The first core just ended. I've been specifically watching the dub because My Hero Academia is like the one ongoing show that I am grandfathered in as far as like watching the dub. I started with the dub and, you know, even now in a world where I mostly watch subs, still going on to watch that. And, you know, sure enough, it's been a very good season. And a very good season, I'll say. Like, the action's been good. There's been some good moments as far as like characters and abilities coming out for the first time that I like to see. And my only note is that I would appreciate weird snake sound. I would appreciate if it had more slice of life stuff, but doesn't look like it's going in that direction. Look like it's actually going a fair bit darker. Gonna be dark My Hero Academia from here on out. I mean, some stuff happened at the end of the first core, and, you know, honestly, some stuff I didn't see them ever doing, you know. I would say,
Don't use electric attacks.
as far as, like, backstory stuff goes, right? Characters have always been allowed to have dark backstories.
But wind won't do much to it.
Do it.
It's not over yet. Persona!
I'm just gonna go Maguru and take the deflection.
Give it up.
Do I have Naga? Do I have this guy? I probably do. No. I always thought that My Hero Academia, you know, was kind of lighthearted at heart, you know? Like, some things would never happen. They might happen in backstories and like, oh my god, that is so tragic what happened to your family. I understand you want to get revenge or whatever. But present tense, no, I just never figured that would happen, you know?
Alright.
Always figured that was something that was off the table. And yet, going a mite bit dark with it.
Yes! Hey.
Nice, another door leading us back. I'm not sure where it's going now or what the next arc will be, or like if it's even going to be a big arc or it's just going to be like a couple of one-off episodes before like getting to the next thing with Deku. But, you know, happy with the progression of the, you know, like I'll say like minor spoilers for last season. There was Black Whip last season. You know what, I'll just say it and I'll not have any context. And I'm happy, you know, to see that, like, oh, there was a little bit more in that department so far in the first core. And I'm hoping there's even more in the second core. You know, I'm hoping to see at least... I'd like to see one more, and I'd like to be told about the one that we know. If that makes sense. You know, there was a point in the last season, where they were like, okay, well, we know these ones, but they didn't tell us them. You know, they just said, like, we know them, but I don't know them. And I would like to know them, so that when they come out, I'll know, like, oh, that's that coming out. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign of those who traverse the pits. What does that mean? I don't know. I'll say on My Hero Academia, you know, it's no longer the best show of the season, like when it was new and such. That's how I felt about it. Psychokinesis.
And impervious to nuclear attack.
Sona.
When it was a young show,
You're mine.
I would say that it was like the best thing, right? Nowadays, I feel basically like it's pretty good, but not like the best show ever, right? It's still, for me, priority viewing, right? Like, if there's an episode of My Hero Academia ready to go, I'll watch it before anything else, but, you know, it has to come out on Crunchyroll before I can do that. And usually the English dub anyway, comes out a little late in the afternoon, which is inconvenient to me on Saturdays for reasons, but, yeah, you know. It still has a special place, I think, as far as, like, I do believe it's like the king of shonen. But at the same time, it's not the new hotness. It's not the hot thing every season. It's just basically something solid you watch and go like, oh yeah, this is great. I love these characters. And I'm, you know, happy to see them again. And see what they're doing and what they're up to and what's going on in the world, and to see some interesting quirk use. Not high enough level for that guy.
Fine.
Okay, that guy's just
Now's
running
the
away.
time to retreat.
That's fine then.
All right.
All right.
I can see it.
I wonder if there are people for whom, like, My Hero Academia is still... Why is this door open? Oh, there's a light.
Joker. Indeed.
I wonder if there are people for whom, like, My Hero Academia is still the hottest shit. You know, their favorite show of the year, whatever. I mean, I guess, like, some people, they don't watch that many shows in a year. Maybe they watch, like, 2 or 3, so, you know, maybe for those people, it's still up there, but personally, like, you have to be exemplary to stand up among, like, you know, some of the best shows of the year. You know, to be up in that echelon. And some returning shows are that, right? Some returning shows I watch and I go like, hell yeah, man. That was phenomenal. That's definitely worthy of S. I love that.
Let's go.
That shadow was crazy.
Alright, what's this guy weak to?
Better fighters. Use fire, it's weak to nuclear moves. Persona.
Well, we'll just use nuclear on this guy and...
Electricity is its weak point.
I got Ryuji. He'll do the... He'll do a spell, you know. Alright, do a magic spell on him, please. Thank you. You can just do Mazionga. This will explode that guy, so... You know, kill the rest of them right good. Very nice. Oh shit! Why are these guys... Why are there multiple of these?
Weak to nuclear moves. Gunfire is our best. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this by persona.
Well, fuck. Well, look. This is lined up for us nice and good.
Two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Persona!
Too easy. How about another card? I was thinking about rereading the Dresden Files, which is a book series re-listening to, really, since, you know, I have the audiobooks. It's a long, long series of, like, detective slash fantasy novels where it's like, okay, every book.
Easy win.
I'm not gonna go do fusions right now. Come on, I can't do fusions every time. Every time there's an alarm.
I can feel it.
Anyway, so it's a detective slash fantasy series where, like, a wizard uses magical spells. A wizard slash private eye. What did it say again? Light shall be the sign of those who traverse the pits. What pits? Are there pits over here? A wizard slash private eye uses magic to, like, you know, get to the bottom of supernatural mysteries and shit. And then eventually, you know, when he's like, oh, who done it? It was like the vampire lady. The vampire lady did it. Eventually, when that happens, he has to fight a vampire lady. And, you know, the back half, like the back third, ends up being like a big climactic battle against, you know, for sake of example, vampire lady. Not always vampire lady, it depends. I thought about it and I did start down that path, but I decided to do something else pretty quick, like, because one simple thing, it does take a while to ramp up, you know, to get good. There's like 15 books, basically, but the first book is a little weak, a little bit not all the way there. The second book is pretty okay, it's pretty good, but still not as hot as it gets. I'd say it takes like 2 or 3 to get really going, and, you know, to spend 10, 20 hours listening to a okay book, I'm, you know, not in the mood for that right now.
I can see it.
But, you know, whenever I do, I tend to get, like, really, like, also, when I do reread that series, I tend to get all, you know, like, tunnel vision-y, you know, because it's a very, very long series, so I kind of have to, like, keep moving, keep listening, you know, all my waking hours whenever I have, like, podcast time or whatever, I'll just be listening to the thing.
Whoa. Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably take the gem. I'll just be listening to the thing and having a good time. These guys keep coming out of their thing. Wonder if it's because we grabbed those gems. I think I've decided to not go in on that quite yet.
The enemy is weak against ice.
And nuclear.
Gunfire is our best shot.
Gunfire, fire.
Use fire. We are the better fighters.
Fire, that's
The
right.
enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. The enemy is weak against ice.
Oh, we can just use, I can just use, there we go. And we'll pass to the cat, and that'll be that.
It's weak to nuclear. The enemy is weak against ice.
We should recruit this little snake woman, actually, while we're thinking about it.
We should have done it.
What?
We are the better fighters.
Fire! That's right. Shit.
Principality. Ravage snap.
All right.
Cool, Joker.
Talk to the snake woman. Lend me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Whip me something. Meat and potatoes. God damn it. How is that not right? It's cute. God damn it. I swear these hints, like the hints that the cat gives, they're kind of off. I feel like I was being easy on it, but that did not get me shit.
Okay.
Maybe I should have said, like, I'm not interested. Maybe that was the correct answer there.
Hey.
Yeah, it's... Door to the stairs. anyway.
Hey.
Yeah, let's put the thing in.
Oh.
There's 2 of them, so yeah, put in both of them.
Hey.
And sure enough, that does the thing. The door is open.
All right.
Lovely. Alrighty then. So can we get down from here, or? Yes, we can. And we can leave for a second and, you know, catch our breath, do a little group heal, all that business. I'll have another card in a minute, by the way. One that's like tangentially related to what I was just talking about. I say tangentially, pretty much related. But gonna hold off until. Hey, how do we have a meeting here?
What is the matter? Yes.
Can we have a meeting here and do like recovery items yet? Or do we need an actual safe room? You know what? We still have plenty of everything. We can wait. I got so many mana recovery items though, so I really can't afford to just like splurge on them a little bit. The door opens.
Yes.
Some audio clip for you. Okay. Nice audio. Nice audio. Oh, wait a minute. Here's the safe room. Okay, so. It's the safe room. That's right. There is an active alarm in the Velvet Room. I'm not worrying about it, though. The last couple of times, it's gotten me bullshit. Okay, tell you what, we'll do the thing. And we'll do it so that it fucks up and we get a random persona. Maybe we could get a persona that we don't have. Right? And that would be useful.
Pursue rehabilitation
You wish
with
to
all
view
your
who wish to
body and
Are you
soul.
certain?
Go ahead and register all these motherfuckers.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, you can use this into Andreas. Let's see, that one's not that good.
It is neither remarkable nor
confuse this guy.
unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay. Healing skills. It's got healing skills already. Wait.
Choose which
Oh, it
skills
doesn't.
to
It doesn't
inherit.
have any healing skills it can pick, but does it have physical skills? No, it doesn't. So what the fuck? Does it have drain skills? Yeah, kinda. I'll take healing skills. Yeah, that's fine.
This should confer some
Literally
small
everything.
well.
I'll literally take everything, okay? Don't have any choice in the matter. That's Isis. What are you gonna change? Fear boost in Zionga. Sure, let's see what happens. Null burn and Mazianga. Oh, pretty good. Null burn. I don't think I care about that, but the other one's kind of good. Sandman.
You okay with this?
Nah, that's not good. Let me grab some guys.
You're stopping?
Justine, this one's all you.
Take a look.
Let me just grab some guys and just see what happens. Got some guys who are like low level or something. We'll grab, you know what? We can now add,
This is the one?
Kaguya. Yeah, we already have. We've seen a Kaguya, haven't we?
Correct?
We've managed to fuse one without getting one from the free DLC or whatever. We're like 30 now, so we can totally handle an Izanagi Picaro. Or Kaguya Picaro. What's this fella? Strong, null to nuclear, apt pupil. What's that? Critical chance.
I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
Let's take that one since it's free.
There is
and we'll try fusing it with Isis. And oh, that doesn't. Okay, what can we do with this one?
You can't handle it.
Ooh, too tough. Okay,
Done already?
You wish to view the compendium?
I guess it doesn't matter because it's gonna turn into something
This
random.
is the
So
path
let's
you have walked.
just grab something like low level-ish.
This persona, correct?
Let's get something like in the mid-range.
This is the one?
High Pixie,
persona.
maybe.
Calm
Something with
down.
good
This
stuff
is the
on it.
one? This persona, correct? This is the one?
What do we want? What do we
persona,
want?
Correct?
That looks pretty
You
good.
wish to summon this ticket then?
Let's take some of this shit.
Alarm time. Prepare for choose wisely.
And Nekomata. And
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
yeah, can we do that? No, we already have that persona. Dang.
You're stopping?
Justine, this one.
Take a look.
Okay, give me
This is the one?
I don't want
persona,
that one. I
correct?
want what's that? What's
This is the one?
oh, cures burn. Nah.
This persona, correct? I will require the proper remuneration.
Too much money. Let's go with Makam.
This is the one? Did you wish to summon this is how rude.
I just need
There
something
is
that
only one
that
of this
is
an
not
alarm fusion.
You okay
Lamia.
with this?
Alright, that's the snake lady we've been seeing. That's nice. Yeah, we'll fuse these two and we'll see what
Choose which
happens.
skills to inherit.
And we'll get Aji, Frey, Apt Pupil, Miracle Punch. That's a good combo, those two. Increases critical chance, and this has a high critical chance already. And, I'll put in Ice
I cannot
Wall.
expect any new power from now. Let us begin.
Oh, something's going wrong. What happened? Let's see. Let's see what this does. Last time it merged into something that we already had. This time, yeah, I think I know this guy. I've seen this fella before.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
He's not bad, he's just really fucking low level. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just not worth it. I'm not sure, actually, maybe... You know, I was using some low-level guys to merge into that, so maybe that's why the result was low-level. But I think the guy we were trying to merge was, like, high-level.
Time for some. Let's execute them. What path
Let
do
me
you
just,
want? Now choose.
Merge this guy. And, Can I turn that guy into an item?
What path do you want?
How about that?
A skill card, huh?
Sledgehammer. I don't know that skill. Nuclear ring.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
Oh wow, you can turn personas into the rings that let you. Huh.
It is time.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. That
Let's do it.
Itemizing personas could give you stuff that powerful, but that's something we should keep in mind when we go to itemize.
Now, where do
Let's do it.
Some of that can be really powerful if we have the need to use, if we want to give our allies the ability to use like off-type abilities. So far, I've been running around with the stuff that just gives everyone, like extra.
Come on, man.
Well,
So far, I've been running around with stuff that just gives
what are your thoughts?
everyone extra experience, 15% extra experience, but there might come a point where it might be better to just make everyone more diverse and more able to deal like different kinds of damage. More door. Well, look, there's another area over here. We're gonna go over there and do stuff over here, I imagine.
Oh.
We got a cutscene. Okay, cool. Ah! How about the edges? Oh, grappling hook just as good. Alright. That was cool. What's over here? Oh, there's like
Be careful.
multiple ways around.
I can see it.
I should probably go the direction where she was going.
I saw a shadow.
First and foremost, yeah, I saw it too, man. Chill.
Damn it.
Ah!
For real?
Indeed.
Okay, so it's not as open as I thought. We gotta go this way, so there you go. We were going in the right direction. Okay. Let's take out this guy and do another card. Like I said, I had another card related to the last one. The last one was about how I was thinking about doing Dresden Files, but instead, I started rereading / re-listening to Codex Alera, which is by the same guy. Fucking what's his name? Jim Butcher. Jim Butcher is his name. It's another series by Jim Butcher. Basically, the premise is that it's like a fantasy series in a like Roman world, in like a Roman-ish world where they all control like furies, which come in like different forms, like fire, ice, whatever. And so long as you have like the right kind of fury, you can do like certain kinds of bending. They call it like fury crafting, which is kind of similar to like bending in Avatar. Except, you can also, like, summon your Fury, and it sort of works like a Pokemon. And that, like, oh yeah, there's just a fire serpent running around now, doing your bidding, or, like, doing things for you, or whatever. It's a cool magic system, and, came out of a dare originally, I think is the idea. Originally, someone said it to him, like, oh, you can't do, like, Lost Roman Legion times Pokemon.
Go down.
Do something with that, and sure enough, he wrote a pretty kick-ass series of books. The basic, it's kind of similar to Dresden, in like, oh, it's each book is kind of about a big crisis or whatever, right? But in Codex Alera,
Okay.
You know, eventually it gets beyond that, right? Like the first two books are very much focused on like, oh, you know, a big fucking climactic series of like disaster, you know, like not disaster, like a crisis. A crisis occurs and a lot is going up on a lot of fronts, and you know, everything devolves to action pretty quickly. And it's funny in the What was I saying? Hey, Bucket. How you doing? I was just talking about how I started rereading a book series called Codex Alera, which is sort of like a fantasy series that's like Roman stuff with Pokemon, basically. They have like spirits or whatever, Furies. They let them do like elemental stuff. And I've been rereading a lot of that. What's the deal with this? Oh, fuck. Been rereading that, spent a lot of time yesterday just like, you know, playing video games while the audiobook played. And yeah, I'm like most of the way through the first book of 7. Let me put this back. Maybe we'll come back to that later.
Focus.
It's quite good and, you know, very well done insofar as, like, how it weaves, like, a lot of, disparate threads, right? And how the crisis evolves over time. I do think after the 3rd book, though, that's where it really takes off. Where it, like, gives up the idea of, like, oh, it's only about a crisis. And instead, you know, is more about, like, oh, it's like a military campaign that it's about over the course of, like, weeks and months, instead of just, like, oh, over the course of 2 days, a lot happens. And I think once it has the room to sort of, like, let things breathe and let things play out over time, I think the series comes into its own. It's by the same guy who did the Dresden Files, and I really like it. And I'm re-listening to them now, and, you know, I'll be pretty heads down, like, re-listening to it until I'm done. And honestly, I'm thinking after that I'll probably re-listen to his most recent non-Dresden Files book, which was sort of like a steampunk Star Trek sort of deal, wherein there were like a bunch of steamships and they sort of operated by like Star Trek logic, where they're like telling the engineers like, oh, lower shields for a reason, and oh, we're gonna do a dive, and let's coordinate with the engineers to make it happen. That one was the Cinder Spires. Also, it all takes place in like a society where everything takes place on either spires or like airships between the spires. Is that what it's called, the Cinder Spires? I forget. It might be something close to that. Anyway, that's what I'm doing in my free time now. It's nice having a book to read or a podcast to re-listen to or something like that, because it makes it easy to just, you know, not have to like pull up like, oh, what's the YouTube video I'm watching now? I'm playing some video game and I want to listen to something, or I want to watch a YouTube, but I don't know what to listen to, so, you know, you kind of end up at a loss for ideas, and having something to actually watch, to listen to while you're playing video games is just handy, and I'm pretty much set for the next, oh, say, you know, fucking week's worth of, you know, probably the next 100 hours of audio. I'm good. And after that, I'll probably be at a loss, right? But I'll manage. There's cool stuff they do with their abilities, right? Like, wind attacks and gun. I'll tell you a little bit more about how the elemental system works. Basically, if you have like a type of Fury, and you can have multiple of them, by the way, like the aristocrat types. Oops. The aristocrat types have a lot of them. have like all different kinds, you know, like all 6 elements that exist. Anyway, you can either like summon them bodily, you know, like make a fire snake appear. You can have them do stuff for you, like move you and like manipulate the elements, right? If you have like a wood fury, you can like reach out to a tree and cause it to bend and fray and shit. Or you can use them kind of passively, like if you have wind, you can like go into slow-mo. If you have steel, you can ignore damage. Ignore pain, right? If you have fire, you can enrage the passions of people and like scare them by like talking good, basically.
Show me your true form.
And if you have earth, you can be super strong, you know, like so long as you're touching the ground. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's interesting about it, is that you can counter like someone using their fury by putting them in a position where they cannot contact their fury, right? Or by countering it. Like if you know someone's like using earth, right? Just get them off the ground and they cannot use earth, right? If they're not touching the ground, they cannot use any earth abilities. Similarly, if you cover a wind user in mud, they cannot use their wind abilities. If you dry out a if you dry out a water person with fire, they cannot use water stuff. That one's hard. That one's more fringe, I think, than the other ones, which do come up more often. And if there's no wood nearby, you know, don't expect to use any wood stuff. So that one's kind of obvious, actually.
Vicious foe. Attack with psycho. No wind skills. It's powerful. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Come. There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Anyway, I'm really looking forward to getting further in on it. Like I said, like, whenever I'm off stream right now, I'm just having it be played and just keeping on going. And, you know, the only thing that's hard about it is that with chapters and all, I do feel like you gotta get to a new chapter, and it can be like 30 minutes apart, right? Maybe I should just be lighter about that and just be like, okay, well, I can stop in the middle of a chapter if I need to go to sleep, like right now. That's something I can do. I don't need to just... What the fuck?
Serves you right.
How'd that... Okay.
Words aren't getting through.
Do it.
Anyway, Trebucket, you're saying you've been watching Room Camp. That's nice. I'll say, like, personally, I found Room Camp to be a little bit too light for my taste, but, you know, if you like laid back camp, it's still fantastic, you know. And I bet watching them all in a row is better than watching them, like, all at once. And I will say the Room Camp episode, there was like a special episode that they did after the original series, is phenomenal, and definitely check that out as well. And also the Laid Back Camp movie. Man, if you wanted me to give you anime recommendations, I could just do that all day. Honestly. I'll say this, watch Bocchi the Rock. That was like that was my anime of the year last year. And also a fantastic series from last season. That'd be the one I would call out specifically. Have you seen Laid Back Camp for Buckets? You say it's a nice and light series. I hope you have seen Laid Back Camp. It's a spin-off. Room Camp is a spin-off of Laid Back Camp.
That's not right.
I wonder if light or dark will hurt this guy. Nah.
I'm fired up.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, we're getting a showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star. Sorry.
You keep saying that.
All right. Blast off. That was great.
You love Laid Back Camp. Good.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
You've seen both seasons, and you're watching the Room Camp now. You know, I don't know if you know this. They did a movie. There's a movie on Crunchyroll right now. That's, you know, the Laid Back Camp movie. That was one of my top 10, my top 5 actually, of last year, the Laid Back Camp movie. You're gonna love it. Oh my god, so good. You're intending on seeing it soon? Yeah, it's so good.
They were nothing.
Tell me, what other shows do you have your eye on right now as far as ones you're watching while you got Crunchyroll? Personally, I have it, you know, just year-round. Crunchyroll and High Dive, so I don't have to, like, wait or anything myself when I want to see an anime. But I definitely understand the feeling. Like, the first time I subbed to High Dive, they didn't really have, like, as solid a lineup every season. So it just made sense to sub for, like, you know, 3 months or something and watch all their anime that they had. And, you know, I watched a lot like that, and I imagine that's how you're doing it. Odd Taxi, Killing Slime. I really loved Killing Slime. Slime 300. Hajime no Ippo. Well, is there like a US name for that? I don't recognize it. Hajime no Ippo. Let me Google. Hajime no Ippo. Let me see. Oh, it's like a boxing manga? Do you mean the new one that they did? No, that's Megalobox. That's different. Huh. Never seen that one. I guess that's an older series then? Usually I watch newer series myself.
Weak to nuclear moves.
I honestly don't know that much about older series, you know?
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Ice? Yeah.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Let's wind it.
Hold on.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Ice or nuclear?
Defend this quickly.
No.
I'm just gonna attack. I'll use. Was that a reflect?
Clearly inferior.
No, that was a counter.
Wind attacks.
Boxing anime. It's a legacy series you want to watch. Gotcha, gotcha.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. Charge.
I know a lot of people like older series. It's just that I tend to watch just, you know, newer stuff. I like when it's in HD, you know? I like the HD anime. So that's kind of like limits me to just stuff that's you know, in the last 13, 15 years, you know? Typically. I'll watch an older anime now and again, but it's rare. You're not talking sense. He loves it. Okay. We want to be coy, I think. You're scary. God damn it. I should have said she was beautiful. Lessons learned. Well, you know, Truckett, I got a million anime recommendations. You could just... And I have like a whole thing on my... You know, I have an analyst. You can look down that list. Ask me about anime that I love. You know, fit on the favorites list. There's just tons of good ones. Tell you what, Trubucket. Give me like a request as far as like what kind of anime would you like? Would you like something that's like lightweight, like a sports anime, serious, a shonen type show? Give me a prompt. I'll try to think of a recommendation for the prompt. You got like an old sports anime. You got you know, more laid back camp. That's always lovely. And you're checking out. You like a slice of life anime?
I'm not done.
Let me tell you about Slow Loop. It's a fishing anime about a girl who meets another girl. She's kind of a bit of a shy girl, a bit of a quiet girl, but a cool girl, and she fishes, and she runs into a girl who is like more outgoing and such, and they sort of hit it off, and then they find out later that day they have just become adoptive sisters. You know, they're not adoptive. Their parents have gotten married, and they're now you know, one big family. And it's very wholesome and good. And also there's a Bocchi the Rock cameo in there as well. So, you know, if you end up watching that, you'll appreciate them. You had me at fishing? There's also another fishing anime called, another fishing slice of life called, Diary of Our Days at the Breakwater, which is, similar. Except, the thing about that one is that the hook is that the main character, she wants to join the handcrafting club at first, but she meets her childhood friend who is in the fishing club, and she sort of cajoles her into joining that club, even though she wants to be in the handcraft club. But it's a cute and good anime. Teaches you a little bit about fishing, and you know, it's kind of neat how, because of her handcrafting skills, right, she's really good with like fishing wire, right? Like she can untangle a wire because she's really good with threads, right? Or like you know, later on she makes some plushies in the shape of fish, which are very cute, you know, because she can make plushies. That's Diary of Our Days at the Breakwater, but I would recommend Slow Loop before that. And Bocchi the Rock, that's my #1 recommendation overall. I'm sure you must have heard of Bocchi. People have been talking about it all the time recently, you know, last season.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to Persona! Go!
Mahama. Come on, sexy mama.
Now, let's continue. Yeah! Victory!
That was pretty good.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, you were out of loop. Bocchi is something I'm just hearing about now. Yeah, Bocchi is just like a really good, very, very funny music anime. Bocchi is a character. She fucking rocks. I'll get rid of Rampant. Bocchi fucking rocks. Right. And also,
that was so easy.
it's very cool. She's like a shy girl. She's like socially inept, right? And the show has a lot of really great animation that sort of like pushes the boundary of like what animation is, and like going so far as like using live footage sometimes, or like using abstract art, or just stuff that really pushes the envelope for what anime can do, right? And also it's very, very, very funny, very, very, very charming, and the music is great too. I wish I could see if I've already got these guys as personas. Let's just take them all out. Obviously, if you're just talking like animes from the last year, Spy X Family is like one that everyone would recommend. Licorice Recoil was another big anime that last year. I'd recommend Dress Up Darling. Dress Up Darling was really good. It has a little bit of like Dress Up Darling. Let me tell you the premise of Dress Up Darling. So there's this boy, he's like he makes dolls. He makes clothes for dolls. And he meets up with this girl who is like the popular girl. She's like a gyaru, you know. She's one of the pretty girls, you know? Cool girls.
Show me your true form.
And turns out she's really into cosplay, and he gets hooked into making cosplay outfits for her. And it's a little bit horny, but it is very, very, very well done. And very cute and fun too. A little bit horny. Warning on that. Jeez, there were a lot of fantastic anime last year. I could probably recommend so many. I had like a whole list of all the anime that I loved last year. There's like over 20. Not all of those are Crunchyroll though. Some of those are High Dive, so you know. Can't recommend everything that I watched last year just because, you know, not on the service. Let's kill this fella.
Okay, guys.
I really liked another slice of life anime last season was Akebi's School Uniform. sailor uniform. Was kind of a very cute, very like innocent, wholesome anime about a girl who goes to school in a sailor uniform and makes a lot of friends. It's a very heartwarming, that sort of deal.
Okay.
A complete victory.
And pretty well animated too. Great main character. Lot to love about that one. God, I could just keep on rattling off ones. You know, there's a point where you can only watch so much anime at once, though. So, unless you got any specific requests, like if you want a recommendation of a shonen anime or something, let me know. Did you hear about Spy X Family? Spy X Family, you know, that's another one. Put that on the list. I'll give the basic summaries of Spy X Family and Licorice Recoil. Spy X Family is a show about a family, a nuclear family, one of which is a assassin, one of which is a spy, and one of which is a mind reader. The little girl is a mind reader, so she knows everything, and it's very funny. Her reactions to the things people are thinking.
This isn't it.
Very well done show. Great premise and fantastic execution.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
I'm just gonna let okay, do Magaru. Oh wait, I don't have an ice caster, do I? Let me see. What is this?
The enemy is weak against ice.
Nuclear shit. Okay. Just,
My turn.
you need to finish Dragon Ball Kai. Gotcha. So you're sort of set on like basic shonen stuff then, for now. Damn it! I need to get the thing off that one. Ah well.
Okay.
A complete
I've never actually seen.
This is.
I need to get rid of the gem right now. That's what I need to do, apparently. The gem is blocking my ability to go places. Go put down the gem. Wait, where was the gem? Was the gem all the way over here? Dang. I guess we have been, you know, we've gone a long way in this dungeon.
Show me your true form.
I'll put down the gem and that'll let us do whatever we need to do here.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
We haven't used On in a while. Let me switch out Ryuji for On.
You do it. Let's get this done.
And On can use the weak point of these guys. You know, you let me know how that goes. You know, the various shows you're looking at. You ever need more recommendations? I got way too many, honestly. I could give you recommendations for this season even, you know, the ones that are airing right now, but I kind of imagine you want to watch the ones that are all complete and that you can watch all of right now. Since, you know, you said you're going to watch for like 2 months, right? Or have the account for like, have the subscription for a couple months. So you might not even make it to the end of the season. Also, like, watching anime seasonally is a quick way to, you know, be locked in. You know what I mean? To be locked into the whole watching, being subbed all year long and, you know, always watching anime. Sure thing. Hell yeah. Hey, how about a card? Been a minute since we've done a card. Has the N64 controller always been hard on the hands? Been thinking about this. You know, like I said, I've been playing just random games while I was, you know, doing, re-listening to my book. And, you know, some of the games I played were N64 games, and I was kind of surprised to just, like, you know, play around with them and realize, like, oh, wow. You know, obviously the stick is a lot harder, made of hard plastic, unlike a modern stick, you know? But the Z button, like, holding down the Z trigger,
Hey.
that was also, like, kind of hurting, hurting to hold down the Z trigger for long periods of time playing a little Banjo-Kazooie. You know, it's funny. And, you know, eventually, I'll say, like, you build up some calluses. Oh shit, this has nothing to do with the orb. Did I just waste time going to get the orb? Fuck, it had nothing to do with the orb, shit! Well... What did that do? That opened that door, okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So, playing around with that, I'll say like midway through the session, it becomes more manageable, you know, after playing a bunch of... God damn it. God damn it, I have to go get it back again. After playing a bunch with it, I did start to, you know, build up the calluses or whatever, and, you know, it started to be fine, but it's a process now, and I'm just surprised, you know, going back to it, that it's not just a matter of like, oh, holding it like this rather than like this. It's also just a matter of like, man, sticks back then, they were made of harder materials, less ergonomic, like on every front, you know, and I guess you take that, the steady progress of controllers for granted, and also, you know, hey, maybe the N64 controller was probably somewhat rough from the start already, right? Anyway, the next card also covers the random games I was playing. Let me just, like, go through those real fast. Playing random games. N64 games. Some Halo Infinite. Vampire Survivors. And also just, like...
Show me your true form.
Just, like, a little bit of Overwatch 2. For N64 games, I played a little bit. Mostly Banjo-Kazooie. Did, like, 3 worlds worth yesterday. And a world's worth today. Before the stream, you know, like the first 4 worlds, essentially.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I'll let you guys do it then. They're fun games, you know, on the N64, Banjo especially, but geez, I thought I played something else, but it's not coming to mind. I thought about playing some Zelda, those Zeldas, but honestly, they kind of take too long to get into to really justify for, like, you know, random game time, right? Also was playing Halo Infinite. I did like a random encounter of that, and I honestly, I was thinking of doing Halo Infinite as like a podcast game, as like a off-stream game, but, you know, like actually finishing it, but playing it again, I see why I fell off.
Okay.
It's a little rough and a little bit repetitive. And, well, rough isn't the wrong word. It's just repetitive and could use a little bit more juice, I guess. Vampire Survivors continues to be excellent. The only thing is, like, after every run, I always feel so drained, you know? It's, like, so fucking intense. Oh, my God. I just don't know if I could do that for, like, days at a time, right? Like, to play Vampire Survivors long enough to actually get to the later parts of, you know, the game. But I will say I did have some really fucking good runs yesterday, and did unlock finally the last of the regular levels of Vampire Survivors. Alright, putting that there makes it so these spines don't come up anymore. Finally, a little bit of Overwatch 2, and I'll say, like, I haven't played Overwatch since they put out the last hero, and apparently you can play them for free on the no limits mode. But I'll say it doesn't run very well on my computer, my current computer, you know, which is
amazing.
I got at the time I bought my current computer, built it when Overwatch 1 came out, so it's pretty old, and it's very framey, Overwatch 2, which is kind of unfortunate, you know? It's not just framey, it's also just a little bit, not as fun, honestly, and I don't think I really like the new hero. The robot, the evil robot guy. He's just not grabbing me. Kind of a shame, really, honestly. Wait, where did that... Was it, like, across the hallway here? Or do we need to go back to the main hall now? Oh, we're up through here now.
Nice. Hey.
There's a will seed nearby. That's good. I want to at some point.
Oh.
I want to at some point like get a new PC, and that would allow me to, you know, to play Overwatch again with a good frame rate on my PC. I guess I could also switch to the console version, but I don't want to do that. I've been playing Overwatch and like games on the PC forever. You know, like TF2 for instance. And I would like to continue that, but no, it doesn't perform very well, so need to sort that out, I guess. It's a real shame that they, you know, they basically, the new game is just like, they made it a little worse, they made the monetization bad,
Hey.
and also they made it run badly on old machines. That to me is the definition of a 2 out of 5. Even if it's fun, it's just like objectively worse in every way than the original game. And the fact that you cannot play the original game anymore, kinda not great. I'm really down on that, but you know, maybe if I got a new PC, which I do want to do at some point.
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child.
Oh, this is important. Fuck Overwatch 2. Enough talk about that. I miss the glory days of Overwatch, and I wish that it ran good on my PC.
The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I
Yeah?
can sense serious pain harbored in her heart.
She's got pain in her heart.
Futaba.
Damn!
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother.
Futaba's got some issues.
You caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Maternity neurosis. Yeah, get rid of that. That's not good. Alright, we're breaking down the walls in her heart.
Contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note.
Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
Could be.
That's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
Yeah, no, that's... Kids sometimes can, like, think things are their fault, but... God, if you actually tell them that, that's the worst possible thing I can imagine.
Indeed.
Let's do a quick save-a-roo, now that we're back to the main area.
I'll just add this. Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Look, another save room.
Feeling.
We should probably go in there. Middle. So we're probably like halfway through.
Okay.
We've been going for around like, oh, say maybe 2 hours into the dungeon. I know at some point there's gonna be some plot and we'll have to go outside the dungeon for a bit, but doesn't look like that. I think we got one more area before that happens.
Enemy ahead.
At least one more area.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's do more cards. I got more cards here. What products have y'all gone all in on? Sort of interested to hear if anyone has any
Her skills are ineffective.
anything for this one. You know, anyone other than me anyway.
You're mine.
Ahooga. Oh, that worked.
Two enemies down for Joker.
Let me try to just use like a weak Garu. I'll use this guy and use Magaru so I can go. Wait, is he not? Ice! Damn it. Fuck. There we go. Can negotiate now.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
An expensive French restaurant. Damn it! Say I have what you call a human's nightmare. Girls? Alright, good, we got her. We haven't been recruiting that many personas this time. Anyway.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
A lot of times when I see something that looks really cool, looks really good, looks like a really good product, I sort of, you know, want to get it. And I feel happy when I get the product. You know, I go all in on. Even in categories where sometimes I'm just content to get whatever. Example I have prepared for me is this. I got this old laptop from around 10 years ago, the Lenovo Yoga. When I heard about this thing, I thought it sounded really sick. You know, like, oh, it's a laptop where you can fold it like all the way around. And it's like, oh, the make and quality of it looks really nice. And the orange is stylish, and it has a touchscreen. That ended up not being that big of a thing in the Windows because, you know, the whole touchscreen Windows thing didn't get off the ground. But that didn't really matter to me, honestly. And I had I really liked it, you know. It has like a good fit and finish. It has like the like hand rests sort of have like a leathery feel to them. And you know, I would do stuff like this. I would take the thing, and if I wanted to watch like Giant Bomb or something, you know, like YouTube, I would put it off to the side as I was playing video games and just have like you know, a thing right to my side that was just like screen as close as it can be, you know, no keyboard between me. Or I would just like lay in bed and go like this, you know, watch stuff just with the laptop on my lap, except really, really goddamn close. Nowadays, it, you know, doesn't work that well anymore. The Wi-Fi is broken on it, and, you know, I can't even really use it that much, even if I'm going on vacation. And, you know, the last couple of trips I went on, didn't even bring it. Just went with my phone, and that's it. And, that's been good enough these days. But, you know, back when I went to college, that was a really great thing to have. What did she say? You're late. Oh, okay. What took you so long?
I can feel it.
Hell of a thing to say. Oh shit.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, that's a boulder. That opened a little passageway. This is where we need to go. That's right, this is the backside of the boulder trap. Whoop! Jesus. What's this? Big red button. Yes, push the button. Cannot push the button.
I have something.
Let's go over there and see if we can see something.
Talk about luck.
Treasure. Treasure. Wait, that's where we came, isn't it?
It's somewhere.
But hang on. There's a way up there. Wonder if that's like a secret area. Maybe a will seed? Could be a will seed over here. We can jump down, but we can't jump over.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why you would go over here. There's no grapple point. Guess, what over there? Did we go over there? Let's go over there. Tell you what, let's go over there. Yeah, did we go up here? Oh, this is where we came from, isn't it? But did we go up here, though? There's nothing up here. Okay, that was a fun diversion.
Focus.
Well, we got some tanned leather. That's what you want. You want tanned leather. Anyway, I guess also I did go in hard on the Zojirushi. I got a Zojirushi. I heard about that through Giant Bomb back in the day, and, you know, that's what I've always relied on for my water. My water these days. For mice, I have a Logitech Touch Mouse, and let me get...
Awaiting orders.
I guess you could say I've gone all in on these. I have 2 of these, and they don't make them anymore, so I've had to buy used ones. And like, you know, as far as I know, they're not made anymore and they don't exist, so I'm probably gonna have to switch over to a new mouse at some point. It's just a mouse where the scroll is a touch instead of it's like a big touch button instead of like a wheel, and it's really nice on the fingers because it's just a big button, you know. It's not like it's very easy to press as a result, you see. It's gonna be sad when I have to just actually admit to myself that I just need to get a regular mouse. But I think I have to get a regular mouse. That's just how it is, you know. Let's do this. Garula and fire, was it? Fire, yeah. What do these guys have? Just get this free guy. That's good. I just asked this as I still really like to get that Insta360 link webcam. It's like $300. I saw Dan Reichert showing it off the other day, and when I saw it, I thought, oh geez, that's really sick. I don't want that. Just really sick how like the webcam will like zoom around and zoom in on you real good. Currently, whenever I have to set up a stream, I set up the camera like real close to me, so it's, you know, I don't have to zoom in at anything. And I set it up on a tripod in the middle of the between me and the TV, basically. If I could get that thing and just hang it off like the preview monitor, let's say, that'd be really handy. That'd be really cool and really nice. And then, you know, you'd be able to move. I'd be able to move it around and aim it, you know, accordingly. And I think that would be really, really rad. I don't really know I have that much use for it, but god damn, I want it. You know, sometimes I see a thing and I think, oh god, that's the best in class, and not by like a little, by like a lot.
Hey.
Let's look.
Hey, look at this.
B0 B1 B01010. I'm sure it's probably in our notes, right? Is that like in our key items or something? Let me see. No, it's not. 1 second, let me write that down. Let me grab a pen and paper. Write that down. 1 second. That camera would be able to track me as I walked around, and you'd see me, like, walking to the computer. Ben. I think that'd be really rad. I'm definitely like... I'll tell you, I nearly just like impulse bought it over the weekend. Very nearly. And I might still. I feel like right now I do want to see like if it... Dan was having some technical issues with it last he streamed.
Wait!
Oh shit. Okay, well that's... I think I know what that thing does, by the way. And I want to see if, you know, he's gotten all those issues sorted out before I, you know, go heavy, go all in on it, you know? Wait, is that on or off? Okay, that's on, so...
I see.
I think this is 11111. B 0 1 0. And you know, that would also save me some effort if I don't have to you know, set up a camera every time I do a stream. It would always be in the same place. It'd be consistent. Why did not that work? Shit. Should I just try hitting the button now or something?
Hey.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Oh.
I think that means we got the right number.
Come on, man.
Let's push it again. I'm sure it'll run out of balls. It'll run out of balls any second now. Or not. Yeah, we just did a lot of balls. A lot of balls. It's jammed up. Oh shit, you know what? That explains why we can go up here. The balls were going faster, yes. Oh, you know what?
Whoa!
Okay.
Hey.
Whoops. We did that. Our bad. Wait, can we go this way? Is there something this way? Might be something this way.
I can feel it.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, let me write this down as well. This pen is a little dying. A little bit dying. When I get this feeling about a product, feel like I ought to get it. I would save me time, be more consistent, and also this camera has been giving me some trouble. I think because I move it so much, the wire has gotten all like kinked, you know, it's got some weird kinks in it. And probably at this point the only thing I can do is replace it, and if this camera is really as good as it looks, I damn would like I would like that one rather than something more minor, you know, or... Alright, the things are on. But what's this way, though? Maybe we should go see what's all the way over here. There's gotta be something, right? Certainly looks like we can go, like, nearly all the way over here. We should probably do the other will seed. Or the other thing, just in case it's a will seed. Don't want to leave anything on the thing. On the table, you know? All right, down here. And let's see, red 0 1 1 0 0. And the other side is opposite. 1 0 0 1 1. One, zero. That's all the cards I have for today. Just, you know, bunch of various games, books, reading a lot of books, rereading a lot of Codex Alera, and yeah, trying to find the games to play while I'm listening to the books. You know, that doesn't necessarily consume like stream content. You know, like some games I would like to do on stream next time I replay them. So,
watch out, Joker.
You know, can't exactly be doing them off air. You know, with video games.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Don't use bless attacks. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Sigh is what we need.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Ugh. I will note that we still have that sub goal. You know, at some point, I will admit that, like, maybe it is silly, and perhaps it is, you know, silly to have it be open for, like, months and months and months. Just always there. I'll tell you, it was my intent to just, you know, have that be finished by, sometime in December, but, you know, it is what it is. I did make it smaller. Made it smaller recently on the screen, so it takes up less of it. I don't know though.
Power courses through me.
Haven't had that much luck as far as that goes, but you know, whenever we do meet it, we'll finish off.
Now let's keep going.
You know, Sonic Adventure 2, and you know, we'll do like a watch party, all that business. And Sonic 2. Maybe at some point we just have to take it off the table and say like, okay, well, if it doesn't get MIP,
Another will seed.
there's the will seed.
I'll reveal your true
Just as I thought. Maybe if it doesn't get met by like some threshold,
That one is no joke. Be careful.
we'll retire it and we'll just finish off,
Enemy is strong.
you know, last story in a stream and not do anything further. Actually, you know, it would make sense to do like a last story stream,
Looking cool, Joker.
and then if it's by the end of that stream, if that incentive was met, we would continue on and like, you know, do the other parts of that incentive, but, you know, if not, it would be retired. Oh shit, I'm out of mana.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Papa Soma, I guess. I'll do a little LeBlanc coffee. So yeah, that's... I'm thinking maybe we'll be... Oh wait, I can just blow up that guy, can't I?
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. Marvelous.
Yeah, thinking that, you know, maybe we'll put a deadline on that. Maybe that's just the best way to do, you know, do like sub goals and all that. You know, like the first couple I did, always had deadlines, and you know, if I wanted to like extend it or be like, okay, well this progress transfers to the next one, you know. I always thought that was a good idea, but you know, maybe it's best to actually like, you know.
That's all it takes for me.
Eventually, you gotta say like, okay, well, it wasn't meant, and like draw a line. Also, you know, it's been like several months, and I have not played Mario Party 1 or 2 on N64 online, and that's just a damn shame, isn't it? Those games are great.
I can see it.
It's okay. I would like to play those games. And I'll tell you, like, I did look at those games while, you know, looking for podcast games and just went like, I wouldn't mind doing Minigame Island. But it turns out you need to unlock that. You need to unlock, like, all the stuff before you can do Minigame Island. You know, you need to unlock the minigames, you see.
I can feel it.
And can't do that without playing playing Mario Party. And, well, if that incentive is in place, I'd like to leave it as a possibility. Maybe also, like, some more exciting, rewards would help as well, you know? Like, maybe people aren't that into Sonic 2 movie, or the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Now, it's been so long since I did that anniversary stream where I played through the first, you know, light side and dark side. It's, you know, fallen off the Twitch archives. It's no longer on Twitch itself. It's now only on YouTube.
This is...
Yeah, you said it's the same thing, and we gotta do a thing. Not really the most essential.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's...
It's scrambled. We got it. Oh, D-pad. This one's gotta go this way. This one's this way. There's the car. Think like that. That one's right side up. There we go. Ooh, this one's going on the far side. This is a nice look. I like how the puzzle... I think this puzzle looks cool. Wait. This one goes here. So this one goes here. There we go. We got it.
It seems the picture is complete.
Is
Dang.
she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide?
Fuck.
Hmm? Another voice.
Yes, she is Futaba. That's correct. Alright.
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's terrible.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
Yeah. I do find this dungeon fascinating as far as, like, you know... It pushes the envelope as far as, like, what these dungeons can be, you know? A good person instead of a bad person. And also... Let's do that thing. Let's do the fusion thing. We got a red alert back at home base. We'll fuse the thing. Making good progress. Making good progress here, folks. What's going on?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Register personas.
Are you certain?
And let's create more personas. Let's see. I can afford a Rasparas.
Is this something
This is a really bad fusion. She's level 11. You don't want that.
You okay with this?
That looks good. This one's not that good anyway, so whatever.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do, Relentless. And we'll put, Mazio Mabaru, Mabufu, Seo, put Freya Ega.
This should beget a respectable...
There we go.
I see.
Hey, buddy. This is not the first time we've used this one, so... Or, you know, had this one. It wants to change Pulpina, a Confusion, and Nuke. Go ahead, do whatever. Mafralia! Ooh, that's an upgrade. Medium chance of... Yeah, that's just straight upgrades. Nice. Mahalia. Well, you can get rid of that then. Dodge Electric. Why would you need that? You're not weak to Electric. I should probably fuse this one because it was sort of a reject. Let's see.
Do you really need this?
Not really. Let me fuse this with someone else I don't want right now. This one is too low.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I'll fuse with this one. I'll put Miraji, Mohoka, Garula, Mafrey, Apsi, and App.
This should beget a respectable potent.
Actually, not App Pupil. Let's go with we'll go with Miracle Punch and App Pupil.
This should beget a respect. Be reborn.
And since we did 2 in a row, it'll fuck up. That's fine. I want to see what comes out. Maybe it'll be something we don't have, and that'll be convenient to us. Not sure we had this one.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
All right. Pre-Nue.
Let's do it.
All right, that's fun. Back in there, let's go see what we unlocked.
Now, what do we do?
I recover some more SP. I wish there was an item that did like solo SP only in safe rooms, because that would be really handy just for Joker. Because everyone else is really good on SP. It's only Joker who is low. I'll drink some coffee.
Okay.
That'll help.
All right.
All right, doors open. We are near. All right, another safe room here. Wait, this isn't a safe room. Another safe room here. Yes. Corridor Summit. Well, that's a good sign.
Come on.
All right. I sense the treasure. All right, one more area here, it looks like. And let's look at this map. It's a map. That sure is a map. Sure is an area. I imagine we'll have to do some dungeoning. Let's go, let's do it. Well, those some big guys. Yeah, that is cool. You wouldn't see shit like this in a unless you were in a palace, yeah. Yeah, we're still in a dungeon, guys.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, the music is just so good.
Alright, don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Go down.
Well, that's easy. Check this out. Well, bam. Guy's dead.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, this is a simple chamber. Just one way to do it. Steal a plant bomb.
Focus.
Okay, I'm focusing. There's some dogs around. I bet we'll have to fight them. I do like, just as a rule, when I do RPGs, right? Is to take, like, every random fight that is just in the way, right? Or not random fight, like, in like a Paper Mario, kill every guy, and you'll probably be on, like, a level curve, basically. Now, if you're going back and forth through the same area, like, 10 times, you know, you don't have to do it every time, right? Just the first time, kill every guy in the way, but if they respawn, nah, that doesn't count. That's a big hole.
It's somewhere.
What's up with this? Sand door.
It's somewhere.
Open the thing. Go here. Did I play any other N64 games? I did play a little bit of... I did actually play... No, I was saying earlier I played some N64 games. I did actually play a little bit of Mario 64 before ultimately switching to, you know... Before switching to Banjo-Kazooie. You know... I'll say I never really played Mario 64 back on the original N64. I only came to it later in, like, the DS ports and, the DS ports and also,
Well?
You know, N60... what was it? Mario All-Stars 3D Collection? Played it in that. I'll say, like, whenever I played Mario 64, I find myself struggling just with the basic controls and the basic, like, handling of Mario.
Watch out, Joker.
You know, like, if you're running as Mario, it's the way turning around works is different than if you're not running.
Be careful.
And, you know, as a result, you cannot turn on a dime if you're not moving. Which, to me, is extremely weird. And every time I play it, I find myself having to like, just like, okay, if I want to turn, I gotta move a little bit before I turn, because I'll just walk forward at first and slowly turn around in the direction I want to go, unless I am at a full sprint. You know, it's a lot to... I struggle to keep it all straight. Let's, no, we're gonna switch in, Yusuke.
I'll take the floor.
It was ice, right? Yes. Oh, it's also, they're also weak to nuclear.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. We can hit their weaknesses.
But let's give Ice Guy a chance to do it.
Let's go.
So just played a little bit of that, and it was like, okay, well, actually, what if I just play Banjo-Kazooie? I also suppose I could be playing it on the Xbox. You know, on the Xbox, you know, the Xbox version of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. But, I don't know. I have N64 online. I want to get use out of it. And, you know, play it with the original controller. Ham-Aeon? Nah. You know... Okay, sure. Replace Hammer.
Okay.
Replace the middle one then. Did I play any other N64 games? I swear I tried some of them. But mostly... What? There's a draft? Also a save room. Hey, a save room.
We found...
Weird place for a save room, but
I
okay.
should write something.
Well, it's not that weird, but, you know, in the case of this dungeon, everything else has been on the main path, you know?
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. That's right. You need to get back on the N64 train, start Paper Mario. I did think a little bit about Paper Mario. I've, done it as the randomizer a bunch of times. And I did think, like, oh, maybe I could just, like, sit back and do a little Paper Mario on my Switch, But I thought about it, and I thought, that's not really a podcast game thing, I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah, you have fun with Paper Mario. It's good, Trebucket. You ever play Thousand Year Door either? Is this your first Paper Mario?
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
I will say, speaking of Paper Mario, by the way, I have mentioned before that I've had this in the works for a while. The sticker special, 1 level of Sticker Star, a bad game for every sub that I have at the end of January, plus every sub I had at the end of December as well. So far it looks like at least 6 levels I will do. That'll be sort of a subathon type deal. End of January, probably like a Sunday. My plan is a Sunday to do that. You played some Paper Mario 64 as a kid? You never beat it? Gotcha. So like as a rental or something? I rented Paper Mario, I've said before. Paper Mario, I never owned it back on the original hardware. I just rented it repeatedly over and over and over again. Probably like 20 times. You owned it? Gotcha. Probably like more than 20 times, possibly. Need a gem. That's what we need. What about through there? It's probably through there, isn't it? It was very fun to just rent it. Whenever I didn't know what to get on a weekend.
This is strange.
Let's check it out. Oh, it opens. It's got a switch in it. It was always fun to rent it and then just, like, beat it. In its entirety. Every time I rented it over the course of, like, a week or so. Whenever I didn't know what to rent, I rented it. Paper Mario 64. It was kind of silly, in fact. I probably spent more money renting it than if I had just owned it from the start.
Hey!
Oh shit, secret passage. Here's the thing we were looking for. The orb.
Hey!
I noticed we haven't gotten the... There's a whole area in that room that we haven't... Ooh, shit. Well... Ooh. Run away! Yes, I can. Eat my asshole. Whenever you get the gems, the monsters come out and it's kind of spooky.
What immense power.
I betcha this way is like a will seed? Maybe this way is a will seed. I'm already at max. Everyone's already good.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
We should take out the dog first, and then take out the guy.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Come.
Let's use Psy. I wonder if medium chance on weak, is that just basically 100%? No matter what? Let's see which is cheaper. Hamon is cheaper. And it's weak, so that guy's just gonna get gone.
Do it.
Put down that pen and paper, we don't really need it anymore. Looks like everything now is normal style, you know.
All right.
Pretty manageable.
They were nothing.
Joker, a treasure
where'd the tough guy go?
Oh.
I guess the tough guy, we just fought the dog, right? Let me check and see if I can equip that on one of my guys. Morgana and Makoto have been rocking some really low-level equipment. Go, Robe of Hatred for you, and on. Let me give you the golden vest.
There's a strong-looking shadow. The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room.
I haven't seen the last Will Seed. I feel like we're almost out of dungeon. Check for a second. Here we are, east. West, we got the... Wait, we're in west right now, actually. Wait, what? Oh, these are warp points, not maps, not different maps. You gotta go to bed, Bucket. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Let me see for a second. Where is the green? It's the third one, so it should be in a later room than the last ones. Well, actually, there's a lot here. Oh, this is the previous area, so wherever we're going next. Yeah, there's a lot left in this dungeon. This area. I just saved, dude. We're good.
The hell?
Yeah, man, this has been a tough dungeon. Another little mini boss. Says the same thing as before. Let's do this. Oh shit, this time he has friends. Oh, that's gonna make this a tiny bit more complicated.
You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Persona.
Joker's out of. Okay, tell you what, do a soul drop. Okay, we just gotta fight the bullet there. I'm ratted. He's weak against wind, right? The main bad guy is. The main. Also weak against wind. Okay, it's up to you, Joker. Use wind. Magaru, Garula, Magaru, Garula. Magaru on... Wait, that's Garula. Ah, good enough. Ooh, that... Oh, that's definitely good enough. Let's take him out. All out attack. Well, three out of 4 all out attack. Oh yeah, that's right. It blocks gun.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Come. You're mine.
Another one of.
Do it.
Another all out attack real fast. I imagine at the top, I'll just sort of wrap around to earlier subjects, I guess.
You know what to do, right? Persona.
Oh shit. That works.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
I got an air purifier on the way now. I really hope that works good. I'm just tired of dealing with allergies within the apartment, you know? Like, if there's one place you shouldn't have to deal with allergies, it's inside, unless you have a cat, which I don't. If I'm stuffy, it's just pollen, isn't it? And, that's a solvable problem. Yeah, really looking forward to that coming along. Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain, snow? What? I mean, if we do all our dungeon stuff on a rainy day in the future, we wait for a rainy day to do dungeon stuff, then that actually is pretty powerful. But that's only if we specifically time our stuff with rainy days, which, you know, does increase the value of loot anyway and XP, so it's a good idea, but I don't always do that. You know what? I think that's a really interesting ability. We got Mirachi, we got Achilo. Let's go ahead and remove the cheap version of that. Yeah, that's right. We're near the end here, folks. Oh, that tough guy is back. Big tough guy. Can I get over there? Only by going some long way, it looks like. Not by just, like, jumping right over. Need a thing, don't have a thing. Shit.
I have something.
Shit. That was a half-hearted attempt at a voice. Alright, that looks like the way forward.
I can see it.
It's not like one of those doodads over here, is there? Ooh, hello. Well, exactly what I was looking for, one of those doodads. Let's take it, and then take it to where it needs to go. Also, like, sometimes I'm just getting all snuffy during a stream, and that's just annoying, you know? I also take allergy medication, like, every day, so...
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Okay, nearly. Okay, we're just gonna... Don't mind me, dude. That guy wasn't there a minute ago, but... I did just steal a thing. Alright, let's turn this thing in. Not jump down like a ding-dong. Well, that was probably the easiest one. The easiest, like, gem run that we've done. It's being a little weird. Oh, wow, hey, we can go to the previous stone pedestal. We'll probably need to get that gem. Bring it forward. I would imagine.
Hey.
What does that do? Fires a thing, opens a wall.
It seems...
Oh, hey, if we want to go to the... Alright, this way looks like the way to the end of the dungeon. But, we have to do a little more exploring to find the last, will seed.
I have something.
And then we'll leave. Once we've found the thing. What about over here? We've been over here before. This is nothing new. Okay. Did we cross through the main room yet? Huh. I don't want to miss where the will seed is, but not sure. Where to find it. Okay. Let's take a quick save.
How about we...
Let's do it.
Quick save here. Go back out. And let's mix up the crew here. Put on in. Wait, what? Yeah, what? I was wondering if you could do more than the regular. We'll switch it up. Leave Ryuji and Morgana. Actually, Morgana's a little behind. We'll include Morgana still. He can just take place. He can just, you know,
I have something.
Participate in the whole dungeon, you know. Okay, so here. Okay, this looks like where we need to go, actually.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, there's the will seed is over here. In this area. In fact, it's right up here.
A treasure chest.
I bet it's over here.
Oh.
And if it's anything like the previous third will seeds, we'll probably have to fight a tough guy. But that's fine. Helper knife. Here you go. Here's your helper knife. Really liking this game out. This new version, you know, Royale. The partners, they just say if you run into like really powerful equipment, they just say like, oh hey, that looks more powerful than what I got on. Can I have it? And you say yes, thank you. And you know, you're done.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more money.
That's true. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Let's see. Go back over here and grapple up here. Then to here. Here, can I... Here we go. This will be it. There's a guy. I see him. This guy doesn't want us to have the thing. Some sort of fertility totem. Decadent false god is what this is called. Well,
you're mine.
I'll try dark. Works. Bufudine. Wait, can I see what this guy has? No. Who's weak to Bufudine? That would be fire. So, you know, so long as it doesn't pull out anything else, I think we're good.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Absorbs.
Persona!
Let's see, who's strong against Bufu? Or absorbs it. Oh, this is pretty good. It's a little weak though. Well, not that strong, honestly. Just, you know, the good elemental. How's this one's stats actually? Where's the level? Where's the level on these guys? Oh well, the stats are good. That's all that matters. Oh wait, I forgot. Dark. I already tried that. Oh Jesus!
I got too reckless. I'll back out Queen, focus on support. Persona. Okay.
Do a big heal on Fox.
This is my other self. Take this. Persona.
And I'm gonna put in a guy who is 0-0 on was that a I guess there's the question of like whether that was a
What's next? Come on, Joker. Persona.
I guess there's the question of was that what was that a physical attack or was that fuck Bufu. Tell you what, get the fuck out of here, Yusuke. Han is not that good. Oh well, we'll put in. Yeah, there we go.
Let's do this.
Ah, Jesus.
I'll use my persona.
Fuck, we're.
No more waiting.
Ah! Yes, please.
It's showtime. Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Sorry. Got him. All yours.
Do a lot of damage, please.
As if I need it. The enemy didn't stand a chance.
That was the enemy actually stands plenty of a chance. Oh, I don't want to lower defense.
Using it. Sorry.
Yes, blocked. Okay, good.
Queen, pay attention. And I'm done for. Take that. What do you children think you're doing? Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Queen, you heal yourself, okay? I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. Blocked. Okay. Reflected, actually. Ooh, technical. Yeah, I gotta take a technical.
Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
All out attack. You know what we should do? We should bring our cat back to life, actually. And honestly, we're pretty good now, insofar as like, yeah,
Okay.
insofar as like, yeah, we Joker's safe. Whatever happens, Joker's safe. Let me restore health to all my friends.
Okay.
Not quite enough for.
Persona.
Do I know about Garula? Oh yeah, wait.
Strong and immune to physical strikes.
I didn't know about Garula, but I do. Oh, it reflects guns. Okay, good to know. How about Sai? Blocked. You need more defense, man. Jesus.
Focus on support. Persona.
Tell you what, okay. You do that. I can only do lights with this guy. Sorry, Queen. But you know, we'll get this done whether or not you guys are alive, so it's all good. Jeez, that guy was actually fucking tough. Most of the times we get in these fights and we're like, yeah, these kind of a, you know, steamroll, you know. But wow, that guy scared me. I feel very fortunate that that attack, that triple down, was physical, and that you know, switching to a persona with no physical was just a, you know, meant that Joker couldn't take any damage whatsoever. Very, very nice. Whew. We got the thing. The Crystal of Wrath.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
Yeah, that's right. In this dungeon, anyway. Not in the game.
Somewhere.
How do you get down? Like this. All right, we out. And Makoto, you're tapped as far as SP goes. Let's put On back in.
Focus.
One last display.
Wait, what? I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
You know, it's funny, like the
It may be a rather
things they
difficult
choose
puzzle
to
for us
voice act,
solve.
you know? Like some dialogue like this, it's just like, ah, geez, another puzzle? That's basically all that was. You could just have them say, ah, geez, a puzzle. And that's good enough. You don't need them to say like, oh, I think we'll have to interact with this. Yes, and then we'll have to solve some sort of puzzle. Oh, this one looks complicated. You're not wrong, but, you know, kind of goes without saying, don't it? It's just funny insofar as, like, you know... Here we go. That goes like this. These all go like this, I think. Go along the edge. Oh, I see. I see how this lines up. Okay, like this. Damn it. That's a chair. Okay, actually, we can see where the mom is. You can see she's there. See that she's supposed to be there. There we go.
Yes, we're done.
That was a nice one.
Child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Yes.
More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time.
Now this part makes sense to voice act. It's
always just
pretty important.
bentos. I want to go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Yeah, with the orange chair. Yeah, and the outfit that we've seen her in
Don't be so selfish.
this whole time.
You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
Young woman's voice.
She seemed pretty angry. Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I'll Google it, but I don't think maternity neurosis is a thing. Maternity, is that a thing? Maternity neurosis. Many mothers are excessively worried and preoccupied about the health and safety of their children, known as maternity neurosis. Huh. Is that the same thing as what's... She seemed pretty angry. That, you know, I'm working hard to support you. Preoccupied about the health and safety of their children. That just seems like frustrated with your child. That's a different thing.
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
That reminds me of a...
So these incidents compound.
I shouldn't say.
forcing
I shouldn't
the mother
say.
to suicide.
I saw a clip of Norm Macdonald. I watch a lot of clips of Norm Macdonald, actually. He was very funny in life.
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
But it wouldn't be appropriate. This is not appropriate right now.
Don't say that!
Not the time. Not the time.
I will die.
I'm still thinking about that joke. Sorry.
Futaba-chan!
Pretty funny.
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her!
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's not appropriate for this situation. It's an inappropriate joke, if you were. But makes me laugh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save.
Okay.
Treasure. Treasure through here. Nearly done. However, there's a door. It won't open.
It looks familiar.
Door familiar.
Oh, Futaba's room.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it.
We need to get into Futaba's room.
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
That's right.
I'm surprised that you made it this far.
Yeah.
Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you
Yeah,
in.
the real her, basically.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
Hell yeah.
What's she mean, Mona? The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
Let's do it.
I guess we gotta return to reality.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
We'll ask nicely.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we
Standing around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do that. Make sure you think of some excuses.
Leave it to me, man.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is it...
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
All right, we're doing it.
You decide on a good time we barge in.
So we leave the dungeon then? Yep, that's right. All right, that was a productive day of the dungeon. I am now noticing that, Yeah, I guess on some of these maps, you know, we didn't see every single area. But, you know, they didn't have anything important, I guess. No will seeds, no, you know, progression stuff, so no matter. Let's run all the way back through the Great Corridor just to enjoy the fact that we have it all opened up. And, you know, won't be so long before we'll never see this area again. Unless we do New Game Plus, which I'll tell you, I don't think I'll ever do it as like a full stream thing, considering like it takes, you know, a month or two of programming, or 3 of programming.
Know your place.
What's up?
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
What do we have to discuss? It takes like a couple of months of programming to get through a Persona.
There you are, inmate.
I downloaded Persona 3 and Persona 4 Golden and portable on Xbox, since I looked at them and it's like, oh shit, there's only like 10 gigs between the two of them, right? They're small games. But, yeah, I can't do those as off-stream games. That would be absurd.
Our master admires the
I thought
progress
about
of
it.
your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a
Also,
special
if I'm
ritual.
if I'm looking for a podcast game or a audiobook game, you know, a game to play while reading or while listening to an audiobook, Persona is the wrong one. Unless you're talking dungeons. It's great for dungeons, you know. That's usually, you know, when I played this the first time. Well, the music is great, so maybe I had the audio on, just was also listening to a podcast at the same time.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
We unlocked the
Any
gallows.
further questions? He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if you work hard for it.
Cool. What's up with the gallows?
You'd like to read
Let
the
me,
computer
register-
Want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Let me make sure I'm not, like, registering anything shit. Okay, this is way better.
Are you sure? You'd like to register
Way better.
this? Are you
Way
sure?
better.
Read here. You lack patience. Time for some
Okay, what's up with
Or
the
require
gallows?
Sacrifice.
I'd like to power out this guy on account that he has like null. So let's see, I have to sacrifice one.
What are you waiting
New
for?
A, let's go.
This is what the persona let these powers unite.
Okay, let's see what's up with that. So I sacrifice a guy, this guy gets stronger. That works. Okay, so I can get a medium. Yeah, you're a double shot. That's bad. Hey, look at that.
Finished for now?
I got a thing.
Done already?
Yep, I'm finished for now. Whoops. I'll say again, I do have to at some point do the
Are you finished?
side quests to get like
It is
personas
time,
and stuff. You know, to do the quests. But I'm thinking we'll do that on a Mementos trip sometime.
Hey.
Maybe on Thursday, you know? Or maybe we'll save them for the end of the game, I don't know. Like maybe towards the end. I guess I should check to make sure that we're not locked out from doing those special quests once you you know, get the thing. You know, once you get to the third semester. Alright, we did so many things. So many things.
Yes!
Okay.
I always get chapped lips on streaming for long times. I know we only been doing for 4 hours, but lips are a little bit chapped. Ugh. I should really, before streams, just, you know, lip stuff. Just as a rule. I never got that before starting streaming. I don't know why. Maybe just like, you know, when else are you gonna talk for 4 hours straight? Calling cards ready. Real question is when. Our leader should decide. Yes, I will.
There you have it. Sounds like no point in thinking about it now, though. Once you've made up your mind.
You know how it is, folks. Let me see, by the way. Let me see what we can do. Alright, you can come during the day. Come during the day for fortune, and night for the test. Alright, what are we doing? I can't do any socials, right? I'm too tired for socials. I can't do payphone stuff. That'd be a bridge too far.
That's incredible.
But we can do things around the apartment or around the home. It's not an apartment, really. Folks, we did the dungeon stuff. We've done the whole dungeon. We just now have to send the do the whole boss fight at the end. You know the deal. And that's fun. So if you're wondering when are we going to do that, I'll say right now. We're gonna go steal the treasure.
Hey!
After I play a video game.
Oh.
I'll play Goemon 60. That's not Goemon 64. That's like Ninja Blade. No, not Ninja Blade. There's text dialogue. Maybe it is Goemon 64, but on the SNES, on the NES. We have to beat a demon at a dice game. Do I actually have to even? I lost.
Oh man. Yep.
Wait, so if we don't win, do we make progress in there?
Nice.
Do we like play? How does that work? I don't know that I've done the video game thing, even my previous playthrough. Oh, Yusuke wants to hang out again. Yusuke, you're making it hard. We're gonna do dungeon stuff, but let's, I guess, hang out. I cannot say no to someone if they're coming to hang out.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? One day.
Hi.
Okay, dude, let's go. It's torrential rain outside anyway. That would probably make the boss harder, wouldn't it? You could use an air conditioner. Go to the library, man.
I see.
It's a good idea, isn't it? Got some charm. Hey, we got charm up. Look at that. Our charm is now 4. We're charismatic. Was that enough to get the social link with who was it that we had a social link up with the doctor? Maybe. Maybe.
Do you have some time?
Yeah, you want to do I wonder if proficiency would go up with curry.
My apologies. Oh.
Follow your heart.
What is this?
I followed my heart. Oh no, fire curry.
An idea has dawned on me.
He likes it. Do I get guts? Charm?
Let us part ways here.
Oh, no stats? Oh no. Well, I guess I got an SP item for that, so you know it is something. Just, I feel like stats are a lot better than you know, consumables. I mean, I'm like loaded for bear as far as consumables go.
Hey.
Yeah, we can get the invitation off. Oh, great. No kid. Don't worry. Do it! Leaking your chat logs to police would be really easy. It would be. Hey, we're gonna do it. Just relax. Just chill, okay? People coming over, hanging out. I can't say no. I'd be a bad host. Kakemi is up. Should we do one more of these? One more night. Let me look at the calendar. I wonder if I can tell. Also, let me save. It's been a while since, maybe not that long since the last save, but it's been a minute. Let me look at the calendar. Can I see, like, it's not the calendar. Here's the calendar. Can I see, like, is there a place where you can see the weather forecast? Is there like a weather forecast for this game? I'd like to...
Now then.
Tell you what. Ended up having to do a couple of things. You know, a couple of small things before actually moving on. Actually doing the thing. Let's do a little more socialing. I know at the start of this segment, this part, I said, like, we're gonna just keep on going. Like, the sirens call. Also, I do have that thing on that gives her a bonus when it's raining. Ooh, but I don't even know if she's gonna be involved with the fight. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Kakemi can wait. We'll do a little bit of hanging out after. I'm so indecisive here. Let's hang out with Takemi. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hang out with people, and then we're gonna do the boss, and that'll be it for tonight.
Don't pass out, okay?
And then next time we'll do the rest. We'll spend the rest of the time until this period is over, and mostly just hang out and maybe go to Tartarus. Go to
Please head to the exam room.
and maybe go to
Hey.
maybe go to you know, Mementos. Jeez, that's what I wanted to say. You're thinking about resigning. Damn. That sucks. She's being pressured over that shit. Oh, Miwa-chan. It's fine. Confirm with the hospital. Was smiling until the very end. Dang. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Same here.
She was sickly in the hospital a lot. Medicine kept her alive. That's why she wanted to become a doctor. Guess this is where it ends. I'm your ally.
I see.
That's true. Practice has increased due to my nosiness. In the end, felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. Your patience? Still a lot of small town doctors.
Thanks.
Anything I can do for her. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
Oyama? For my research. Shoichi Oyamada. Okay, gotcha. I bet you we're gonna find out he's bullshitting. And he told the receptionist to say like, oh yeah, she died. Or she's like hidden in another hospital, like some sort of weird, you know, like fiction might do that, right? A large corporation got leaked. Let's ignore that. People get leaked all the time. I'm sure if it was them, they'd be saying it.
Hey!
Was them. The Sooty armor, we could see what's up with Sooty armor. You know, cash that in right now. Our friend is not there, but Chiaya is up, so let's do that. Hey.
Is this?
Yeah, let's hang out. The cat does not care for fortune telling. Who's the boy? I'm her apprentice. Don't worry about me, yes. I am a large boy. Yeah, sometimes you work for women. I mean, fuck, I guess I haven't. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, engineering in a nutshell. I can't say that I have ever, but I would say that that's perfectly normal. I'm an engineer. I've only worked in engineering, and yeah, it's there are fewer women than men, and like all the bosses seem to be. I don't think I've known a team that had a lady as a boss, actually, at my company, which I'm not going to say the name of. Huh. Makes you think. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, wow. Report him to HR. Wait, was that... Your boss told you that. Report him to HR, like, right now. And if HR won't do anything, sue. For discrimination. Maybe that only works in America, I don't know.
Here we go.
You're probably fucked unless he has a change of heart.
Is this?
I think...
What shall we do?
Encourage her.
What?
Let's say... Fight the power is a little cliche, isn't it? Overturn your fate. Yeah. Fight the power is a little played out, you know? Hell yeah.
What?
Try it again, yeah. Oh no, it's good now.
What?
Open your mind to change.
That'd be helpful.
Alright, motivation up. Let's see, did we get anything? I guess not.
All
Every
right.
few levels we'll probably get like a new type of fortune reading.
Goodbye.
Alright. Hey. Yes, I am. Of course I am. I'm always here when people call. If anyone else had told me that whenever they call, they'd be right as well. I mean, it is like, you know, evening in the evening. Who's calling? Ryuji, you came over last time. Jesus. this Ryuji?
Hey.
Hey.
Ryuji, I love you and all, but I'll tell you what. Oh, you know what? Before we go to the, we're gonna do the calling card in 2 seconds here. But first, let me go over to the airsoft shop, and
Come on.
still not gutsy about enough. Ah, you know what? I can't. You give me gutsiness, and I need gutsiness to talk to this guy. I can't say no to free gutsiness. Okay, let me sell treasure.
You should be grateful.
Let me buy melee weapon. Okay, worse than what I have.
Which one?
Better than what I have.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good.
Morgana, worse.
All right.
On same.
Sounds good.
Yusuke, better.
That.
And Makoto, better.
You like it? All right.
Ranged weapons.
Good. That's what you're
better.
trying to break it, okay? All right.
Cannot sell the old ones. Back to him.
Sounds good.
Better.
Like it? All right. Which one? Too better.
This is running me a pretty penny.
Sounds good.
Right here.
Don't break it, okay? All right. Which one? How's that?
Oh, that was like half my money right there.
Okay.
We need something good for him.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
Why? How would I use a sparkly collar to pull a prank? Honestly.
All right, which one?
Yeah, give me a hard corset for my lady friend. That's pretty good.
Sounds good.
I can't get anything better for Makoto. And everything we can get is worse than the Dishonored Kaori, which we got from the laundry.
All right.
Very good.
Okay.
All this stuff is gonna be.
That's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
Let's sell
fine.
all this
You
stuff
should be
right
grateful.
fast.
I guess that's fine.
This is the stuff that we don't need. Protectors.
You should be
I'm gonna
grateful.
sell this shit. Old Haori. Anything up under 100, I think.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Let's say anything under 100 will sell
that's
defense-wise.
You should be grateful.
Except for this stuff, which we just haven't, you know, done.
Come again.
I can't leave guts on the table, considering I want to get a social link with that guy. So let's go. We'll guts it up with our buddy. Maybe we'll even get enough to like do the Iwai sometime in the near future. Wait. Wait. It's because I left the house.
When are we gonna well,
This once we get there won't be any.
Huh?
Wait. I'm outside. Dude, I can't get back in. I don't want to rest until evening. I want to hang out with my buddy. Let me Google. Can you... If a party member member comes over and you leave LeBlanc. Yusuke summer hangout. Let me see. Ba ba ba. Huh. Looking up a guide and just seeing like I see nothing. If there's a way to get back in and hang out with Ryuji, man, I don't know it. I don't want to fucking rest. That's the last thing I want to do. I guess, you know what I'm gonna say? Well, first off, I see no social links open right now. No social links are open. DVD with Ryuji. It's time to do thievery. That's what I'm deciding. Wait a minute. Let's go to the hideout and let's do this thing. Folks, it is time to send the calling card. Time to send the calling card.
Sure once Futaba sees the calling card?
Let's go, let's do it. I know this. Thinking whether I need to go to the bathroom. I'm good for the rest of the stream.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though?
The cat's been in there.
Forbidden entry.
The cat's been in there. We'll be honest.
Yes. That is the best course.
She wants us to do this thing, and we'll just tell her, like, hey, we gotta come in there.
It's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose.
Yes, to be fair, though, it is very difficult to have a change of heart, so...
That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You know, she has to meet us halfway.
Our feelings should
the whole reason that she's trying to do this, trying to have us do this, because it's hard to...
I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
It's hard. But, you know, hey, we believe in her.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on
She
here?
got the app.
Whoa! Who are you?
Your shadow.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
Your mother's death.
For your mother's death.
There you go.
Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
Still thinking about that joke. That Norm joke I mentioned earlier. I'm not gonna say it, but if you see me, like, laughing to myself, it's because I'm thinking about that.
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the
Not a
true
good time to
answer?
be thinking about funny jokes, but you know.
If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I...
What should we do? Hey, we need to come in there.
Sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the
That's
palace.
right.
Hello, Futaba. You're there, aren't you? Please answer us.
We need to come in to steal your heart.
Answer. Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me.
In order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise.
That's right.
Please let us in.
You're not mentally prepared. Get ready then. You son.
Other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me?
Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time. At least minutes.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must.
Everyone just chill.
Time's up, Alibaba.
Give her a couple minutes. Ooh. Take a drink. All right, she's opening it.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us
I
in.
like the caution tape. That's a good touch. You know, a lot of kids, you know, they have the. I mean, I don't know if a lot of kids had this, but you know, like it's a kind of a classic thing to put on a door for a kid. It's like, do not enter, stop, go away, that sort of thing. You know, especially if you had like siblings or something. I kind of picture like Dexter's Laboratory or something. You know, I feel like Dexter definitely had that on his door. I'm sure there's a lot else of that in like cartoons and shit.
Futaba,
But
please open
the caution
door.
tape, that's a nice touch. Looks nice too.
Let's go in.
How would you get that? Would it like wrap around the other side? Nope, it doesn't wrap around the other side. So I guess maybe it was like cut into like the shapes. Maybe it was like cut into like, you know, lines that end at the edge and like trimmed a little bit. Must have taken a little bit of work to get it all looking
Science,
just right.
Information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
Yeah, she's very good.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
Under the bed, in the closet.
Closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
Did you hear what the cat said? The way that you are hiding from us means that there's probably another barrier in the world of cognition in the palace.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
There's like a wall between us. And in the world of cognition, it's a literal wall. It's a locked door. In fact, it's not really a wall. So we need to open that door, open that wall, to remove that wall. We need to break down the walls so that we can open the doors. Does that make sense?
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
She's gonna open the door and be like, yes, I got it.
Basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world.
You got it!
Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
She's got a book.
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Well, she's shy, you see.
Because I was embarrassed.
There you go.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
Embarrassed.
I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it.
Don't make someone say they're embarrassed. embarrassed is good enough, you know? You gotta take that, just, you know, read between the lines. If someone's like, man, you know, yeah, you're embarrassed, I got it.
Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
That's true.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh,
yeah.
that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Yes.
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
The dots are beginning to
Cognitive
connect.
science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Eh?
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
Is science a thing? I don't think that's a
So,
thing.
cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on?
Science. Is that real science? Why can't cognitive science just be cognitive science? Persona 5. It seems like a lot of people talking about Persona 5 and the results for science. Pretty sure she just made that up. Yeah, Futaba, you just made that up.
Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Yeah, someone did die. We
Hold
know
on.
this.
Futaba-chan, did you really
No.
kill your mother?
What the fuck? Well, okay.
Whoa, you moron!
Ryuji! Yeah.
Wasn't her death an accident?
Yeah, that's...
What actually happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an accident.
Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
No. That has to do with, like, being overprotective. Not of, like, being angry at a person.
On.
I'm pretty
We
sure.
saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out.
I bet someone did, like, a mental breakdown on her and caused her to, you know, mentally break down in front of a train, you know, sort of a brainwashing thing. Someone who wanted her research and to do, like, bad stuff with
The mother that
it.
Boss told us about is
I'm,
completely different from
like,
your cognition.
90% sure that's the case. I forget if it's explicitly
we want to hear
said.
the truth from your
but
mouth.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Mom, the one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's just that I went through a lot myself, and I...
Yeah.
There! Now steal it!
Okay. Now, that's a pretty good thumbnail.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
You know, for the YouTube VOD.
We did come to steal your heart, but it's
We have
not
to go
really
into
done
the other
right here
world.
at this moment.
What does the shirt
All
say?
we really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry.
You don't have to make a pose and stand on one leg.
Don't have to be like that.
I like how she's standing in one leg. That's
I
great.
see.
She went back in!
She's a little bit of Bochi there.
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
If she was in there playing guitar, that'd be Bochi the Rock.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs. Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there.
Use an
Will
app.
You guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes.
By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
You gonna say
Futaba?
tomb?
You don't happen to have this app, do you?
Oh.
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
We know that's a lie. We know that's a lie.
Can you take me with you too?
What
happens if someone visits their own mental realm?
Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right?
What happens?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
Hmm? A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
Relax.
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
JLMK. JLMK.
Futaba Sakura has committed a great
does that
sin
mean?
of drowning in sloth.
What was it? JLMK? Just let me know. Oh. Never heard of that.
Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
Dang. That's bleak.
Good.
Kitty, you again?
That's good. I like how surprised she was.
Huh? Yeah. I should write something.
It's time, folks, to steal the treasure. We're just gonna start from the summits. We're full on health.
I'll just add this.
Full on everything. What about our team? Who are we going in with? Well, On has the thing. Let's put in, I don't know what ant types. Let's go put in Makoto. And we'll put in, Morgana. He's sort of our healer.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sick.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, look at this cool mechanisms. Oh, that's nice. All right, the elevator.
Incredible.
This way.
Kind of lots. Oh, geez, this is a whole area with enemies in it. Well, I guess, you know, since we did this all in one day, you know, the card and the last thing.
See it.
Yeah, there's just like enemies around all the way. Hey, let's try to sneak past this guy. I don't want to fight. I only want to do the main thing. Okay, I think the treasure's behind here. We're here to fight a boss, not mess around with any of the little guys.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal
I guess.
input.
Futaba Sakura?
Yeah, type it in.
Sojiro Sakura's house.
Did you mean Sojiro Sakura's mouse?
And then something about distortion.
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 A great Bochi the Rock ED. My favorite of the three. Tomb.
Not again.
You killed her! You're a plague murderer!
It's all your fault!
You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault!
Murderer!
No! That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
Yeah.
No!
You're a murderer! You're the one who killed
It's
her!
all your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Let's go.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
Yeah, I don't know what exactly distorted her heart.
There is that over there.
We can't steal her mother.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
Oh, he's into it.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah. Each of these bosses has had something new and something pretty cool in Royale. So I wonder what they're adding here.
Is it a shadow? No! Then...
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's Futaba's mother.
Cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created!
How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Cool move. All right, now we're fighting dead mother boss.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Oh, no melee? Well, I'm all out of ammo. At least, she is. Wind. She's got wind.
Let's go.
Can't see straight.
Okay, let's go with him. I'm gonna go with Magaru. Wait, why Margaru? That was a bad choice.
Persona! Go!
Panther's Days. Persona! Protect won't hit as often. How's this?
All right, no.
How far? Don't tell me. Damn that thing. Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
Everyone just guard. Everything was guard. Let's just play it safe here. Okay, one. Pretty much immediately.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on
Yeah, we need to do some.
attacking Queen.
Jesus.
Pay attention. Everyone, watch your health.
Yeah, let's use a revival bead.
There.
Come on out and do a big heal on everyone,
Being dead isn't
please.
easy.
Do you have Mediarama?
You can't tell. I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
Okay, shit, we
So
got a
this is
cutscene.
inside my heart.
Yeah, right?
I didn't think it'd be like this.
It's a fun high-tech tomb. Look at that, there's binary on the pillar. We saw this earlier.
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
Oh, men in black suits, huh? You can't trust those. I bet they fabricated it. I bet they killed her.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This.
Clearly it looks like she doesn't want to actually jump in front of the car. It looks like she's pretty upset to be, you know.
This is when Mom jumped in front of that car.
She looks surprised.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Maybe the thumbnail should be something that's inside the dungeon, you know? Or like part of this last sequence. Rather than like hanging out in her room.
Yes.
That's not quite dungeony enough.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom.
And this whole area has a great look to
I
it
was
too.
a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure?
Huh?
The one in black suits are probably evil.
Everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
When you were a kid.
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was.
Dang.
That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say, my research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like.
See, that doesn't sound like...
I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though.
The men in black suits are evil. They led you astray.
This research is really
Bet
important.
they killed her.
I need to complete it.
They did it. Yeah.
Did she hate you?
Even if it cost me my life. Yeah, she knew she was under threat.
Didn't? What? She smiled. My head, it hurts, which is true.
Your memories.
Shadow Futaba.
Huh?
Good looking out.
It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit!
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Well, what happens if that happens?
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
We don't know what happens.
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault!
Shrill female voice.
It's my fault that Mom...
Don't listen to Palace... Look. Do not listen to Palace Monster.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Did you not put that together earlier?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her.
Seems fairly obvious.
The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born. That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you.
That's not how it is.
Poured my heart and soul into that research. It would have been the discovery of the century.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
Science, yes.
There is no meaning to your life
That's not a bad thumbnail either.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always
something like that. Maybe like the eye, like going through the pyramid.
A great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan.
I'm not sure how much like looking for a thumbnail for the YouTube I should be doing like now, like audibly, versus just like you know tomorrow or sometime I'll look at I'll pull it up and parse through it and find a still. Well, I won't. Just between you and me, right? Usually, with me and my camera in the middle of it, that really usually gets in the way of a thumbnail for this game because of how many UI elements there always are, like the dates and forward and whatnot. So I usually just find someone else's playthrough and pull a still from there for the thumbnail. It's not like it's any different, of course. It's all the same. It's all the same game. It all looks the same. All the cutscenes are pretty much, makes no difference really. So long as it's scenes that happen in the episode, I feel it's makes sense to do. Obviously, the one thing though is that I cannot include like the date in the thumbnail because that's exclusive to my version. It'd be hard to find another video, right, to capture from that had the same exact date. That'd be probably pretty hard to find, hard to come by.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Yeah.
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother!
You got a distorted view of your mother. Your mother loved you.
Illusion you created!
Your mother loved you.
But she never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
That's
Isn't
true.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
The Men in Black.
Memory?
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan.
Wow. Who the fuck cares about research in the face of like someone's death? Especially because, these guys probably killed her for her research. And they were just like, God damn, they're getting sour grapes because they didn't get the fucking research.
She had worked so hard on this well. She lost her mind. And it's all because of you.
It's your fault!
I guess this is that's not really a real person, so maybe there's not actually a person who... Actually, the Men in Black probably had those priorities.
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research.
Didn't you say that wasn't it?
Why did you think it was suicide?
It was murder.
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
Bullshit.
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes.
It was
But
fabricated,
kept reading it
not
aloud
real.
in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real?
No.
Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that?
Absolutely not.
Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
That's right.
It's because I couldn't face myself or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that?
I never wear headphones like that. I feel like wearing them like this, they'd fall off. Maybe you get like specific kinds that don't fall off, but yeah, I don't know. How do they anchor them? I guess also, you know, these ones are like elongated, like top to bottom, so if you rotated them, your ear wouldn't fit. Those ones look more circular.
Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion, a curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning, and yet you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one.
Will you die as you are told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
This is a good question.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies.
Hell yeah.
There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults!
Also, this whole dungeon is the first time you've gone through like a whole dungeon without finding a new party member. And sure enough, turns out the dungeon palace master, the person whose palace this is the new party member.
I'll never forgive them!
What is that?
No one get weird.
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mysteries. No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Yeah, it's all tech now. No grave. No tomb.
Look at that. Please, help me. That's gotta go.
She's awakened to her persona, which is a UFO. I guess we have multiple vehicles. More than just car and bike. We now have UFO. Yeah, do we need to hear all this?
Mom! No, that's not her.
That's just a monster saying some stuff. Yeah. Alright, rapid ascent.
Damn! Don't worry.
We're counting on you.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
What does this do? Oh, protect what? That protected us?
Now it's our turn. Here goes. I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
What's that? Is that the... Oh, yeah, I remember that from the rest of the dungeon.
Ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it. You want to use...
Yes.
You want me to fire it? I could shoot it down. You want me to... You want me to fire it, right? You want me... Yep.
Morgana is kind of good at that stuff. Technical proficiency stuff.
Persona! Not that.
Gonna load it through it full of bullets. Everyone just unload right now. Okay, we're all out of guns. That's not true.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
For a child to survive on your cruel world, they need a concerned mother figure like me.
I don't think this this cognitive Wakaba Ishiki is on the level. You're fake.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her. And I'll never life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Naughty children who defy their parents should be punished.
No, you're not.
All right, she's doing another thing. Damn.
Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
I don't know how that's working, but we're taking no damage so far, and that's what we want. We want to take no damage.
Let's go. Not this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do I know about Psy? I don't know about Psy.
You're mine.
Get ready. Eat this. Persona! Prepare yourself.
How's it going on that ballista?
Ooh, nice dodge. Adjust vertical alignment.
It's coming, it's coming.
Fire!
There we go, we got it. Hell yeah. So do we want to just like melee attack or what? Oh, hold up. I'm wondering what they've added to this boss fight because
Shut up! You're not my mom. You're just a monster born from my own weakness. Everyone, keep attention.
all the previous bosses have had like extra phases or extra detail added to the fight. In like the back half, mostly.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's just melee attack.
Persona! There!
Soul Cracker. That was barely better than just a no frills attack. That was worse than a no frills attack. How about just punch? Everyone just punch. That seems like the best answer.
You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Is it?
Persona!
I bet it's fine.
Take this!
He'll get over it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we kind of do have two guys who are just
Persona!
Okay, I'll do let's see. I have a guy who has like a thing that's maybe I fused it away.
Don't rush it.
Item,
Okay.
there you go.
Your attack might not connect.
Let's do media multiple times, I guess.
Thank you. You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Yeah, I'll let him do the other hits. Do more agilao.
Your health is low. Watch out.
Peek.
Focus on healing up.
Persona!
Okay.
This isn't it.
Come! You're mine.
Okay, I'm gonna do diorama. Big ol' heal on my main man. You also do diorama on yourself. Perfect. What? You die if you can die of despair? Okay, despair, it's pretty serious.
Let's go.
I didn't actually believe that was true.
Some other way.
Another revival bead, and just do another media. I really need to get Meteorama on, you know, a party member other than Joker. Not that Joker currently has that, but you know, I have.
Use my persona. No holds barred.
Ooh, that's strong.
You're dizzy. Your attack might not connect.
Okay, let's do group heal.
There.
We'll use this. That'll give everyone a medium-sized heal. And we'll do diorama on it. And we'll just hope for the best. I know we're all dizzy, but haven't missed yet. Haven't missed yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Oh, wow, wow, that... Christ.
There.
Hop forward. My other self.
This is just fucking us up left and right. Jesus.
Sorry. Persona.
Oh, wow, we can... Energy shower, confuse, despair for all allies. So, you know, next time, we know who can actually deal with that. We should probably not ignore it next time. Jesus, really? Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Like, oh, just do a diorama with her.
Thanks.
That'll be fine.
Persona! Take this!
Ajilao. Still, no one's missed.
Use my persona.
Though I admit that, you know, being technical is really bad and we should probably maybe hear it. I don't know how to do that cheaply, though. Hey, detox. Nice.
Let's fire the ballista. You want me to fire? I can shoot it down. You want me to fire it?
Yeah.
Smart decision. The ballista.
Do it again, please.
Persona! There.
I guess maybe the counter thing that the UFO did, maybe that's the new thing in this boss fight, because it looks like we're like getting down on it. No. You're wrong.
That's exactly what I've always thought.
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else.
It's true.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt.
That's my my ear. I don't think that's true. Well, if we use the research.
It'd be pointless.
That's not true.
No matter what you say, Futaba, you're just a shut-in, a living failure. you're so abnormal. You'd obviously be happier if you stayed here.
In the cognitive realm, the future can be changed.
The future?
Yeah, it's alright if I make mistakes. When that happens, all I have to do is just get back up.
Joker has a curved blade like, you know, like a,
And the same thing goes for this one
Dothraki.
now. These guys are the ones who taught me that.
That's right.
No, you're not.
I don't remember her doing that, but that's sick. That's cool.
Aim the tip at her.
Yes, do that. We'll buy you time by attacking her normal style.
Persona.
Hey, you mind healing me up? Just do a little heal on me. Thank you. Yikes. Hey, that's nice. Oh, it's gonna just fire right in, isn't it? Nice. Alright, she's down. Everyone just attack. Let's just go all out. We'll heal after. If there is even an after. Looks like we could just be ending it right here, right now. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Again, no one has missed, but the technical... She could crit, you know? It's good to not have the stats effect. If we can help it. There we go. You're done for.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
That's good. We've done it. Woo, that's a lot of money. Everyone leveled up.
With this power.
Now I'm even more.
We got Meteorama. Fuck yes. Okay, that's gonna help a lot in the future. Oh, we could have Mipatra cures Dizzy. Well, didn't see that. Get rid of media. That's not good. Not useful.
What a skill.
Want both. Minuscule physical damage? Why would you want that? I'm not sure why that would be better than Rising Slash, but you know what? It is more expensive, so sure, okay.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Removes all stat debuffs for foes. This one is a... Flash Bomb is just a better version of that one, so let's get rid of that one.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Hey.
Whoa, what in the world?
Hey, yeah, that's your...
Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
That's your thief outfit.
Another thing showed up?
Since you're now a Phantom Thief.
Mom? Huh?
Futaba, thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
Hey, look at that.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here.
I could see something like this being the thumbnail, you know, nice and simple. Nothing really spoilery.
This isn't where you're
and
supposed to
everyone's
be,
in the
is it?
shot.
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish
That's a
again?
maybe.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba.
Maybe like funnier shots
You
would be
should
better
get
than
going.
just like, oh, every Phantom Thief is in the shot. Reasonably good composition. I don't know.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Huh. Oh, right.
Her outfit has Crocs. They look cool though.
She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
So what about the
But
treasure?
if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure.
Huh?
And she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now. We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
All right, we're out of here, folks. Another anime cutscene.
It's catching up to us. Running here's a bitch.
Anna, turn into a car already! I know!
What? Well, best not to think about that. The cat's back door is open, and, you know.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Yuppers.
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already?
Dude. Yeah, too much.
Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Just hanging out, you know.
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh, yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy
Wait, are
some
we at
coffee?
the cafe now?
Oh, that's a great idea!
How'd we get over here? We were by your house just a second ago.
That's fine, but
I'm not thirsty though.
Go figure.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go see Futaba.
All right, we're gonna go see Futaba. What are you doing outside?
Can you hear me? Please say something. Please.
Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
Yep.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
I do.
You do. Can you contact them?
She's been thinking about retiring until we do like some memento stuff.
A house call is gonna cost
But
you,
she's
know.
that's fine. You know what? She's a confidant. She's really high rank. You know, I bet she'll be on board.
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal.
No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
Yeah, that, you know, hey, every time we've brought someone into the dungeon and they've awakened to their persona, they've turned around and been like, oh my god, after that first fight, they've just been like, oh god, I need to go lay down, like, really, actually, and I cannot do, no, we can't do any more dungeon today. I gotta leave. We all gotta leave right now. And, you know, this is just another example of that. But maybe a little bit more severe, question mark?
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
Because of the abnormal circumstances?
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know. Wouldn't he figure out our identities? Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's go get him.
Letting him know is really the only option we have. I guess it can't be helped now.
That's right.
Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey!
I think she's just very, very, very tired.
Oh dear. Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
Aww.
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
Aww.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
I think it's cute. I think it's cute how he just was like, yeah, it's okay. That's just how she do. You know, you don't have to worry. Just everything's gonna be okay. Very reassuring, Sojiro.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She'll surely wake up in, like, say 18 days.
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
Yeah, don't worry. We got, like, 18 days until the deadline. She'll wake up.
Futaba-chan!
She'll wake up before then.
For a bit?
Or, you know,
How much is she planning on sleeping?
on the day. She's gonna sleep until the deadline.
We
Just like
probably
every
shouldn't wake her up either.
previous palace, you know. You have a deadline, and you know, once you do the thing, you have to wait until the deadline ends before the story starts moving again.
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
Everyone just chill out.
Wait for her to wake up.
Look, there's nothing you can do. We're done here. Mission accomplished. Well, folks, I'm gonna go into the toilet and think for a second. How am I doing on my stats? No idea, no idea. Close on proficiency. Definitely close on guts. No idea on kindness. Well, maybe we'll get next episode. Maybe we'll get our guts up and you know, be able to do a wise thing. I'm also curious. Let me see game. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Because I fucking got unlucky. I didn't make any progress. Wow, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna do that again. Fuck that. Let's get us to tomorrow real fast before we move on. I wouldn't be surprised. It's possible that
Oh yeah.
might be possible that oh, I got an idol poster. That's nice. I got that from a social link today. As the coincidence that I looked at that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some lockpick making. Maybe not some lockpick making. What's Hypnonist? Treasure Trap? I don't think I've seen that. Whatever, let's just get more lockpicks. Can't go wrong with lockpicks. Even though currently I have more than I would ever need, I think. I'm making them faster than I'm using them.
Yes.
Yeah. Get some profish. I guess I'm just closest on guts anyway.
Nice. Well then.
Anyway, let's see if tomorrow brings anything. Man, this is crazy. People are posting. Anyway, here's what's up. Some vague information. Yeah, I heard about that. No, it's bad. Yeah.
Hey.
I will eventually. A lot of people want to hang out. Ooh, let me see. Is Kasumi's up? Let's do one Soch with Kasumi, and then we'll end. I want to see what she's up to. We haven't seen her this whole episode, this whole stream today. Actually, you know what? Tell you what. I did say where we're gonna end, and I'm gonna stay true to that. Tomorrow, next time, not tomorrow, jeez. Thursday, we will see what's up with Kasumi.
Let's do it.
We will hang out with her, and we will get her social link, and also we will spend the next 17 days hanging out and doing social links, and maybe we might even go to Mementos or something. That'll be on Thursday. You know, maybe we'll also do that strength stuff that we've been putting off. Let me pull up the schedule. There it is. How do you like that? Now then, I'm gonna see who's online and see what's up. A couple of folks that I'm following are streaming, but I was thinking maybe we could do some raids towards some personas. So let me see if anyone is streaming Persona 4 Golden in English. Let me see. Trouble is, I don't know like who's cool, right? That's the trouble with like trying to do a raid on someone I don't know. Also, there are a lot of people not doing it in English, which, you know, not quite as good, is it? First playthrough, casual playthrough, though that's not English. Vibes, mental health, below average gamer. Let me see. You know what? Let's I'm gonna send you this guy. I don't know if he's cool or not, but he's playing Persona 4 Golden, and it says he has good vibes. He is a dad gamer, and playing Persona 4 Golden. I was thinking maybe raiding some folks that were playing Persona, you know. Be nice. Let's give this a try. Let's see if this is fun, if this is a good idea. Regs. I kind of feel like raiding the same old people again. You know, they're homies. I don't like to do it, but you know, I'd rather mix it up on occasion and maybe meet some more new folks that might be cool to watch and hang out with. Alright, y'all. I will see you on Thursday for more of Persona 5 Royale, the long haul, as it's called. You know, full playthrough of the game. Next time we will hang out with Kasumi and also do 17 days of hanging out and then see, you know, the plot that comes next and, you know, all that business. We might even do a Mementos trip. No idea if we'll also, you know, get to the next target, but it could happen. I'll see you later, folks. You have a good one. Bye.